I'm sleeping. Hello. Hello, Miko. Hello, Scrub. Hello, Shady. Hello, La Fabienne. I'm so tired, dude. I feel like I'm dying. The whole world is like I can see 3 colors right now. Like there's 3 pixels in my vision currently. One is red, one is orange, and the other is black. That's what's in my peripheral right now. Ah! Sorry, I guess the audio in my headphones is only going in like one ear sometimes. I turned down my audio a little bit and then like all of a sudden the music was blaring in my right ear out of nowhere. It scared me. But how's everybody doing? Let's do our dailies, but how's everybody doing? Where is my window? Where is my window? It's time for ads. I don't know what this is. This is Pokemon Black and not Black and White, Sword and Shield. I don't know what this is. This is it's a PS5 and PC and Xbox Series X. It's like a survival type of farm game, maybe. This looks like the dad from the Proud Family. Streaming a little stinky, so I might be a little behind. That's fine. It's been weird lately. Last day of having the house without my parents. Holy heck. Better than yesterday. That is good. I don't know what this is. Coral Island. Coral? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that one. I only play awesome games. Sorry. Hello, Lala. All right, hold on. Kalos, Unova, Galar. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to. I don't like this song. I'm just kidding. I like this song. I'm not in the mood of it. Where is a good song? Oh, hell yeah. This one's awesome because it goes a bam, 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 bam. But then eventually goes. Alright, anyway, fossil Pokemon, that's a Aurora Borealis. A fossil Pokemon from Unova, that's a Archeops. Archeops. Fossil Pokemon from Galar, that's Mr. Fish. That's Dracovic. That's what his name. I was like, his name is like something. Yeah, Dracovic. I want to be real. I'm shocked I got all of the fossil Pokemon. All right, Kalos Ice type. Well, obviously that's gonna be Alola is Gen 7. Ice type Kalos. Have you ever thought of about wait, hold on. Badass. Is Esper Gen 7 or 6? I meant 6, 7. Hold on. See, Kalos is always the hardest because there's like 5 Kalos Pokemon. There's like Greninja, Mega Venusaur, and Aurorus. Those are like the only 3 Pokemon they added. What ice Pokemon were added in Gen 6? It's crazy because literally, like whatchamacallit, they're the last gym leader's an ice type. The answer's right next to you. I already did Aurorus though. Is that the only one? Is Aurora Borealis the only one? Also, I don't remember what its first form is called. Isn't it like Amora? Amara? We'll do Amara. Can't believe you'd forget about my guy. I don't know, man. It's hard. At least Galar has Snom. Hashtag Snom moment. Galar also has Orbeetle. Hashtag Orbeetle. Hatchrim is the obvious answer for that one, but because that's like one of my favorite Galar Pokemon. Avalugg? I don't know why. I always think Avalug's like Gen 7. Unova ice type. Cryagonal. Wait, no, Cryagonal. This guy's from like Gen 9, isn't he? Vanillite. Oh, dude, hold up. Good freaking thing. What do you mean Gen 9? I don't know. I don't know Pokemon. Cryagonal is Gen 5? That's crazy. No way, dude. You think every Gen 6 Pokemon is Gen 7? Jokes aside, Gen 6 and 7 are basically the same thing. Mid and on the 3DS. Unova Psychic type? That's gonna be Solosis, dude. Yeah, let's go, boy. Woobat? Oh, that's right, he is Psychic. I learned that yesterday. Aurorus, Bergmite. Bergmite was the most common. So I actually went for the better one. Hold on. I'm dancing in my chair. Just give me a second. I gotta be white for a minute. So good, dude. Like, honestly, one of the best songs of all time. Hello, Harris. Welcome in. Wait, this guy is from Gen 6? See, I thought this guy... Oh, no, this is Gen 5. It went out of order. It went 6, down to 5, up to 8. Never mind. Because I was like, I thought this guy was Gen 5. I'm silly in the head. Tortuga. But how's everybody doing that just came in? What is this? All right, let's do our Scrandle. Loaded chicken nachos, probably. All right. Grilled meat. Where? Or peawax stew. Both of these are disgusting, but this has veggies. No, dude, the music and sound design of Coliseum is genuinely like an all-timer. Jerk chicken. I'm not really into jerk, but this is like the most pitiful crap I've seen in my life. Tacos. Y'all are freaks. Y'all are freaks. Y'all, I'm sorry, these were the same thing, but one of them looked like it had been sitting out for a week. What are we talking about? Pigskin. Just because it's more colorful. Steak and peppercorn fries. Thank you. Thank you, idiot. Chicken curry and chips. It's probably the loaded fries, but I do love me some curry. Fish, chips, and mushy peas. Or slow-cooked beef brisket burger. I don't like roast. It's gross. Chili cheese, roast potatoes, steak, and black pudding pie. Both of these look gross, man! Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't even want to talk about that one. I don't even want to be here anymore. Like, what the hell is that, man? It looked like a freaking dog penis and it was called a dog nut, dude. Why people gotta calm down? Oh, did my band-aid just freaking come off? Give me a second. I gotta look down my pants real quick. No, we're good. I'd use a different type of band-aid than I usually do. So it was, it's like a bad, gross one I don't like. Anyway, hello, we're playing Pokemon White again because, I don't feel like playing a JRPG right now. This is a JRPG, but you know what I mean. I'm not in the mood for Final Fantasy X, and Xenosaga scares me because it crashed my computer last time. I got Mr. Mo to level 15 after... That was so loud. I got him to level 15 yesterday, and he got Metal Claw. So we're literally like, we're back in the saddle again. What genre is Pokemon exactly? It's a JRPG thing, technically. Do you think Blavid and Censored are besties? Who is... It's Censored whatever the other name you said was. Mr. Mo? Oh! You know, probably. It's worth exploring, perhaps. All right, Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo is our freaking goat. He's going to freaking get us through so much. I'm going to go to trainer school. Wait, is this the same, like, route we were already in? Blitzel? Oh, honey. Honey, you got another storm coming. You could go to 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Same route, same Pokemon, L. Charging its power, its special defense rose. Okay. And have you considered, like, grow up? Like, I really don't know, like, what your deal is. Die. Eat the hell. School kid, ow. He does not look like a kid. He looks like he is as old as me. Oh boy, there's freaking Sharon. Oh, sigh. Am I going to have to fight him? Or, oh wait, it's tall grass. It's like a tutorial type of thing. He's going to be like, you can find 2 guys because the grass is tall, I think. Zoe, stop. That dark tall grass over there. Every now and again, 2 Pokemon will pop out at the same time. In other words, you have to be careful in darker grass. Okay. Are there special encounters for the tall grass? Or are they just like that? Okay, what's everybody been up to today? I woke up at like noon and laid in bed for like an hour. And that's the story of my whole day, honestly. There's not much else to talk about. I have had like an obscene migraine. I think it probably is because I am unmedicated from my anxiety right now. Which is like kind of unfair because I'm not even anxious. I just have a headache. So what? I need to take my anxiety medicine and not have a migraine? Is that how life works now? Because that's kind of dumb. You will not be sad sometimes. But in exchange, if you stop drinking this, you will have a migraine until forever. Been D-wording around. Woke up late, spent most of the day on YouTube. I read that as most of the day on white. Because some people shorten white, like white people, as YT, and it confuses me. YTP specifically. So I remember I'd see a TikTok and it'd be like, man, YouTube poops really think they're hot shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They're not people, they're videos. I wonders a lot. I'm always wondering, dude. Oh man, that despawned Audino. God dang it. We got a great ball. Swallows. I stopped being white for the day 20 minutes ago. Oh, if only. Boo, wee, boo, woo. Are you a guy? Are you a guy I fight? It's best to use what you learn in order to master it. So true. That's why I've been so obnoxious about Japanese. Because if I'm not, then I'll forget it. Alright, let's go spit on his face. His accuracy didn't go down. Mr. Mo, look out! Mr. Mo is in the soup. Honestly, that's so true. I wish I was in the soup. Minestrone would go crazy right now. Use your metal claw. Ting, ting. Ooh, mama. Ooh, mama. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to go about this this next boss fight. This gym leader type of character. Like, I don't know. Sounds kind of scary. Anyway, what did y'all have for lunch, by the way? I had a ham sandwich and it was quite good. The animals were trying to steal it, though. They're always trying to steal my ish. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just use this opportunity to heal. Frikandellen? I have no idea what these words mean. I'm American. If you just gotta touch your feet, then you don't American. Fries and sausage. The streets are calling it the best gin of all time. Yo, wait, what? Check it out. Look. We're going to be abandoning him, like, next stream, but I do have him. Anyway, what's up? I also had a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Bitch. Bitch. You know, I haven't checked my email. Has my Gooby been shipped yet? Hold on. I need to find this out. Has my Gooby been shipped? At Grok. Has my Gooby been shipped? Hold on. Pokemon Center. Thank you for shopping at... Well, we're working on your order. Please review your order confirmation. But has it been shipped? Or is it just you received the order? Because I ordered this 2 days ago. Why did I get emailed today about it? Oh, never mind. This was sent on 2 days ago. It has not been shipped. They have not shipped my Gooby yet. I haven't checked my email. Me when I'm forgetful, strong, bad. So true, actually. Gooby is rapidly approaching your location. Oh, good day. One could be so lucky as to have a Gooby approaching them at high speeds. Ba 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 ba. Boo-ray, boo-ray. But I'm sorry if I'm like out of it today, but yeah, this migraine's pretty bad. Wait, I can like take medicine for that. They literally invented this like type of thing called Advil that like makes your headaches not as headache. Hold on, I gotta do that real quick. That'd be pretty awesome if I was not in pain anymore. Ah, there we go. I recommend going to the next route before the gym leader. Oh, don't worry. I am aware. Believe me, I'm aware. School kid Edgar. That's the guy who made Baby Driver, isn't it? Edgar Wright. Right? And more you can do, like cook banana burgers at the barbecue. Barbecue and firecrackers too. Can a barrel light the sky like a fireworks do? They were cooking, man. They were cooking. Critical hit. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hark. Cadbury's level 16. Rock and rolla. This is the perfect type of guy for our type of guy. Sturdy. You hitting the sturdy Gertie. Speaking of Gertie, I think the girder guy is in the next route. I could be wrong. I know sock and throw are in the next route. $200. God. How am I supposed to pay my tuition with this? Lass! I should have brought more Pokeballs. A Pokemon I wanted to catch just came out and I missed it. Damn. Wait. A trainer from Nuvema Town challenged one of the Striaton gym leaders, Ceylon, Chili, and Cress, and was victorious. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Is it weird I could tell you what the move Water Sport... wait, is it weird that I could tell you what the move Water Sport does? No, why would it be? I'm confused. It has the ability of being like the worst move of all time. If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center, and use these if you want. Okay. I don't understand why you had to show me that. Give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry, and they'll wake up. Nacrene City's gym leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you an advantage. Alright, I really don't know why you had to, like, tell me all this. Oh my, what a lovely trainer. What kind of Pokemon do you have? Your Oshawott very friendly. It must be happy. Pokemon you get through trades grow up fast, but be careful. If it grows too much, it won't listen to you. Wait, TV time, TV time. Toru! Hey everyone, how you doing? Whether you're feeling good or bad, it's time for Kokan Talk. This week's phrase is check out this Pokemon. It's like telling someone, hey, have a look at my Pokemon. It's so cool. Woohoo! When you want to say that in Japanese, say this. Kono Pokemon mite. Kono Pokemon mite. With this, you can show off your Pokemon to each other, right? Okay, thanks for watching this week. Mata kondo. That's so badass, dude. That's like a language. Do you have a Pokemon called Petalil? Would you trade it for my Cottony? I don't have a Petalil. But I plan on using it, so I'm sorry. Nihongo Jozu. Dude, this game taught me everything I know about Japanese. Nacrene City is a highly fashionable and admired locale. Contrary-wise, if you happen to be a bit ordinary, Here, that's cool in its own way. What are you talking about? You're saying like you're speaking another language. That warehouse, they're selling something good inside. Whoa. Hello. Berg used this warehouse until 2 years ago. When he gets artist block, he comes back here to Nacrene City. That thing you have is a Pokédex, isn't it? You collect Pokemon? I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? I did not say that. I'm trying to freaking stop. I'm like pressing it to speed up the dial. I did Oshawott. Oh, wait. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should have actually done... I should have said Snivy. I should have lied. Because I'll get a grass type, like, literally after this next gym. Berg is an artist and also the gym leader in Castelia City. We want to be like him. This is today's recommended item. It's a convenient repel. Isn't it an elegant fragrance? Berg, the gayest man. What? Because he's a freaking artist? What, you think because he's an artist, he's gay? Just because art in Japanese is gay jutsu? You think he's using his ninja gay skills? I started a shop in this warehouse. How may I help you? Okay, that's cool. Dire hit. In Unova, it's called dire hit. Not, huh? No difference? Anyway, in battle, it's very powerful when a move is a critical hit. What was that joke supposed to be? I'm confused. Just now, I traded a Pokemon holding an item, so it's like the item is a present. DS wireless communications is great. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm playing this on my real DS with internet connectivity. Wait! Badass. How do you like the sound of accordions? I want to learn how to play an accordion. That sounds fun. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome to Cafe Warehouse, a stylish cafe in a rural area. When you battle the friend using wireless communications, you can use items using a Wander Launcher. I know, if you have a Wander Launcher, energy will be charged and you can use various items. Why do you say these words that make no sense to me? The grass-type Pokemon user Sealand chooses great tea leaves and Crest prepares the best water. He pours hot water at the right heat. Oh, okay, so they all do like tea. Okay. I thought it was like this guy. This guy is so good at creating tea, and then this guy can pour water really well. Like, that would suck. I could see Berg as that one teacher in school everyone assumes is gay, then he drops an anecdote about his wife, and everyone's world shatters. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter that the cafe is in a rural area that nobody knows. Okay. Can I talk to this lady? This cafe is a special on Wednesdays. Damn, it's a sad thing that today is Tuesday. All right. That's the gym. I don't want to go there yet. That place is evil. I don't know if you know this, but this place is freaking evil. I'm a poet. I write poems. Every day I stretch my imagination, devote myself to my creative activity. People dream when sleeping, but if a Pokemon dreams, I cannot even imagine how it is. Wow. Even the same kind of Pokemon can have different natures. The #1 spin trade trainer. According to our independent research, Nuvema Town Zoe has amazingly traded eggs with spin trade this many times. Why are y'all stalking me? Oh my god, it's John Lennon! I'll play the guitar and have Pokemon battles every day, baby. I keep doing that because I enjoy it. So he doesn't get like an extra like instrument on the soundtrack? Alright, man. Alright, we gotta explore. Oh, I do need to heal. I forgot about that. I am a cool freaking goober. Hello, Vizzy. Welcome in. Welcome to the Eepy stream. Welcome to the migraine stream. Alright, what do these guys have to say? Would you choose help? I don't care. I heard that fossils in the museum were found at Twist Mountain. Wait, I bet I get a freaking fossil type of guy later. Do you know a Pokemon called Audino? It's a Pokemon I sometimes find when I'm walking. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't know what. There's been so many freaking TV things where they just like log on to make fun of me. It's really upsetting. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why I did to freaking deserve such a thing. Wait, you heal, don't you? So I want to fight you first, I think. Look straight into the camera. You should spin trade with us. That would be freaking scary, dude. Don't say things. My brain is all fuzzy. Join the freaking party, bub. Alright, we're gonna Metal Claw this freak. We're gonna gouge its eyes out. Oh, that's bad, actually. It's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Imprison. What's that do? Sealed my moves. Okay. Do you want to, like, grow up, maybe? You got nothing on Mr. Mo, alright? You passed by Rock Smash Girl? I know, I just wanted to get this first. Because I knew she healed us. You must understand, I'm actually so goated at video games. Alright, hello. If you go straight, it doesn't take long, but if you go the wrong way, it's a maze. Okay, hello. Are your Pokemon getting stronger? This might come in handy. Oh, it is a TM in this game. Oh, that's badass. Oh, we're so back. Hold on. No, we're so back. Use it. Use it immediately. Mr. Mo, Mr. Mo, Mr. Mo. Should I just give it to everybody, honestly? Imprison only works if the opponent has the same move as you. What a stupid move. It will never get anywhere. But yeah, I feel like it just makes sense to give this to multiple people, no? I don't need water sport. Get that out of here. There we go. So I can't get any Pokemon here yet, right? Ugh. Yeah. And the Pokemon are different, right? Like, I can't get any special guy one out here. Rock Smash got buffed in this game. Tommy. I do not care about this bird. Yeah, I don't know if Drillbur is going to be a permanent member or not, but I do, I always wanted to use him whenever I played the game when I was younger, but I never got far enough. Cottony! Uh-oh. Yikes! We gotta switch the heck out. Go, Blavid. Blavidane. Yeah, I knew you would do that. Predictable. Drillbur is a bit awesome sauce, to be honest. To BH. TBH. Very honest. All right, what's next? Probably, I was about to say, it's probably just the Petalil. If only I could catch these guys right now, but I gotta wait till after the gym. I want a Petalil. Unless I can, but I'm pretty sure I have to go into like the main forest for that, right? Also, I'm sorry, Mega Drain this early is kind of crazy. Excuse me? What the hell? Man! Alright, let's scratch its eyes out. Let's grab it by the leaves and spin it around like Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser. So long. So long, King Bowser. Oh, yeah. I forgot running would alert you. Okay, I'm brave and I'm bold. Let's get right to the battle. What if Blavid redeemed every Panseer? Unfortunately, there's cooler fire types in this game, so that's not happening. Oh! Another guy that Mr. Mo is weak to! Hark! If only I had a grass type I could use against this guy, though. Would be quite incredible. I genuinely forget Bubble Beam exists after Gen 1. I'm being so for real. Smash that rock. Like, comment, subscribe, and smash that rock. Oh, go grow up. Go grow up. Yeah, use your Bubble Beam, you freaking Looney Tune. That's what you sound like. He's not a Looney Tune, that's Roger Rabbit. Wasn't there a scene in Roger Rabbit where they had Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny on the screen at the same time, and that was like a historical moment of like, what the hell? Oh, dude, but what if he sent out another Temple? And we kind of just got to stick with it, I think. Please stop growling at me. This is the longest battle of my life. Anyway, anyone have any fun weekend plans? You'll be shocked to learn that I don't. After stream ends, realistically, I should edit one of the Final Fantasy videos, but I've just been like so just not in the mood to do that as soon as school started. So I'll probably end up just studying Japanese or something. Maybe watching some anime. Vintage story session on Sunday night at the #epic ? She play the Pokemon. I cook the pizza. Hello, Troy. Cadbury, you stupid bastard. Stop being confused. Me and my homophobic pastor at me. Stop! Most likely I zone out on the entire world and play Pacopia. Honestly, valid. I don't play Kirby. I want to play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I talked about this yesterday, but I really want to play that game soon. I never beat it, but I had it when it came out. This is the most miserable fight I think I've ever had in my life. The gym leader will have nothing on this. Honestly, at this point, can you just kill me? Can you just kill me so I can switch out to Mr. Mo and actually get something done? Brother. Oh my god! Hark! Be careful, Cadbury! Yeah, this guy's attack stat is dookie. You have a third one? Oh my god. You've got to just send out Mr. Mo. What do you mean you have a third one? Have I not been punished enough for existing? Scratch. Like, look, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. That's all it takes. And this guy's too stupid to use Bubble Beam, so we're fine. Dude, that was the hardest battle of all time, actually. My bold bravery's vanishing into air. Yeah, alright, man. Wow, I used 3 of the same Pokemon. How brave. Shut up. Hello, please heal my stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, what do you have? I think it'd be cool if you had, like, fire types. Personally, I'd be quite fond of that. Homer! Delmer! 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 I remember it since when I used to play the Japanese version before English release. What does this mean? That sounds so scary. Oh, Mr. Mo, you're about to level up so good. Let's go! Let's freaking go, Mr. Mo! Let's freaking Mo! Yeah, let's get Cadbury. Yeah, he's so close to evolving. Another Great Ball. That's pretty great. Alright. We got some stuff. Thank you. Antidotes.
Antidote. Be very careful, Billy, for only one contains the antidote. Will it be custard caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, or antidote?
Custard caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, or antidote. Dude, by the way, this is my freaking guy right here. Everybody lock in. Wait, can we get him in this route? Can we get Venipede right now? Hark, tell me it is true. If I could get Venipede right now, I would be oh so pleased. I would be chuffed. Ooh, Razor Shell. Now, hold on. Wait, but that's a physical water move. Our physical stat is like Doggy Dookie, but like, I guess. Lillipup. Alright. Lil Poop. God, I accidentally like bit my lip yesterday while eating some bread, while eating my baguette. And now just talking, I'll like casually nip it and it really hurts a lot. Oh, hark! Cadbury is evolving! Congratulations! He evolved into a Walgreens discount of Marshtomp. You can't? What's even the point of being alive? All cool Pokemon are inside the forest. What's even the goddamn point of anything? Why bother? It's gonna hurt me. Have you ever considered your opinions suck and you should feel bad? Quite consistently, honestly. Why bother? It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna kill when you desert me. This happened to me twice before. It won't happen to me anymore. How is he even Marshtomp? Give me a second. I knew someone would ask this. I should have been prepared. What the fuck? Why is Windows being like this? Windows 11 sucks. Oh my god. See, now I can't even pull up the damn images. Give me a second. Yooree, why do you have Windows 11? They updated it without my consent. All right. It's the same image. It is the same image. Their silhouette is identical. It's not. Fin on the back of the head that spikes forward. Whiskers on the side of their face. The almost exact same shade of light blue. Black fin-like things on the back sticking outward. The only difference is that instead of orange, he has yellow as his like rhythm breaker. It is the same thing. They are the same guy. Just like how Sobble and Mudkip are the same thing. And one of them is much better than the other one. Have you considered that Duwad is badass, though? He is pretty fun. I just prefer Marshtomp. I was about to say, please lower his accuracy. I'm scared of this man. Listen, I'll definitely take Duwad over freaking Sobble, alright? I can agree with this. Because I do not like that guy. I don't hate Sobble. I just don't like that he took all of the love from the other starters in Gen 8. When, in my opinion, he is easily the worst of the three. Do you have a favorite Hisuian form? Of the starters or just in general? I don't really think about them a lot, to be honest. But if I looked at them, I probably would. I don't know. Just in general? I'd have to look at them. What did Sobble do to you? It's not what he did to me. It's what he did to my son, i.e. Score Bunny. I mean, Zora's cool. I don't like any of the Hisuian forms of, like the boss ones. Voltorb's kind of fun. I kind of like Hisuian Voltorb. He's probably up there. It's probably Zora, though, which I know is just, like, such a freaking basic answer. Oh, Goodra! Goodra's good. Goodra's good. I do like Goodra. None of the starters spoke to me, unfortunately. You don't like Lilligant? No, I actually had a conversation about this the other day. Lilligant's one of my favorite Pokemon. She's top 10. Because I like that she's like a cute flower girl in a dress. I think the dress is really cute. And then for Hisui and Lilligant, they're like, what if we got rid of like the cutest part of Lilligant? I didn't like that. I'm also just not a fan of leotards. So her looking like a girl in a leotard, I just thought she looked goofy. So unfortunately for one, like considering Lilligant is like a top 10 Pokemon, spoilers for who we're going to be using in this playthrough. It's a challenge rock. Okay, whatever that means, buddy. One of my least favorite Hisuian forms. Oh yeah, there was a new Kingdom Hearts trailer. What was the deal with that? Like, what was that being shown at? Leotards run so fast. How could you not like them? Okay, Sonny. You listen here. I haven't seen a new Pokemon yet. I want to fill out my dang Pokédex. I need the new guys. But yeah, Coco is in Kingdom Hearts 4. So, unfortunate for people like me that the Disney Worlds will, in fact, still be a thing in Kingdom Hearts 4. Yooree, that's literally the whole point of Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I don't know if you saw this, but Kingdom Hearts 4 right out the gate is not a Kingdom Hearts game. It's World Ends With You Part 3, okay? Can we be real? Don't act like I'm crazy when it's already aesthetically as far removed from the rest of the series as humanly possible. Don't treat me like an idiot because I have eyes. All right? None of the water starters have sparked joy in years. I think the new one from Gen 10 looks kind of fun. Gen 10, my favorite elementary school boy with a watch. I feel, you know, that was a weird way to word that one. I don't quite like that. My favorite kid with a watch. I think the specificity is what got, like, really weird there. I don't think anyone should ever say the phrase, my favorite elementary schooler. Unless they're, like, your own child. Can you stay in this damn ball? I'll use a great ball. It's fine. The gay little gecko. Yeah. That said, I don't plan on getting the new Pokemon game. Until a Pokemon game, like, wows me with something really new and fun looking, I'm not going to buy it. Like, Pokopia was different. I was like, okay, this is fun. But, like, after ZA, I'm like, no. Unless I see a trailer and I go, oh, this might actually be, like, the best Pokemon game we've had in over a decade, then I'll go, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. Not even that, actually. If I'm like, oh, this might actually, like, live up to the DS or GBA era Pokemon, then I'll be like, all right, now hold on. Anyway, Tempole, we're not going to use this guy. He does become Emperor Palpatine, though. We got a girl one. Her name's going to be, Mubba. Oh, Shimaba. You didn't technically buy Pokopia? I did. I borrowed it for the first stream to try it out, and then I liked it enough to buy it myself. Which is funny because then I played it 2 more times and went, okay, I got my fun out of this. I'm actually done with this game and shouldn't have spent $70 on it. I wish Pokopia was more a game for me. I think it's a great game, but it's not my type of game. I was done with my mileage from it way quicker than most people were, I think. Slow pace simulation cozy games I have fun with for like maybe 2 sessions before I'm like, all right, I'm good. I do not have any hopes for the gecko since my problem has been that the water starter has been the most feminine choice, assumedly 4 in a row. What? I don't think you played Scarlet and Violet. Or X and Y. What? I'm sorry, but that's literally only true for, like, 2 generations. I didn't buy. Yeah, Scarlet, dude, Scarlet Violet had the freaking sexy cat, like grass cat girl, like marionette. And I honestly, I think Cinderace is like the girliest looking starter for Gen 8, personally. Quaquavel's more feminine than Masquerada? That's crazy. If you're going to say the cat's a twink and not the duck, that's insane. The duck is gay theater kid as a Pokemon. You people are actually insane. I'm counting the gecko. He looks like Gex or the bad guy from Monsters, Inc. I'm sorry. I disagree so much with all of this. Now, Gen 7, yes, Brion, Primarina. Yes. Identify with any of the Scarlet Violet starters, to be fair. Yeah, they all sucked. Scarlet Violet just sucks, man. Scarlet and Violet had one good Pokemon, and that was Tinkaton. But then the DLCs added Ogerpon and the turtle, which I just found out about the baby version of the turtle like 2 days ago. I never knew he had a baby form where he didn't have the big shell, and he's kind of badass. I love him so much. I think Sprigatito's all right. Not for me, but no, I definitely think Sprigatito's my favorite. I think the first form of the starters all are actually pretty good. I don't like any of them once they evolve, though. Which I know is heresy to say I don't like Skeledirge. I just don't. Now, if we want to talk about character designs, we had the nurse in main game, and then we did get Carmine. Forget the fact that she's racist. We did get Carmine in the DLC, which is pretty sick. Honestly, I think I just invest in Mr. Most stocks. Oh, shit! Forgot you existed. I want to see things no one can see. The truths of Pokemon inside balls. The ideal of how trainers should be. In a future where Pokemon have become perfect, do you feel the same? Yeah. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you see this future too. Are you a Rika fan? I do like Rika. I'm not attracted to Rika, though. I want to be Rika. I think that's where I'm different than most people. Because I've had people go, how do you not think Rika's hot? I'm like, no, I think she's hot. I'm not into her, though. Because she's literally me. Like, aesthetically all around, like how I dress and act. Off of stream, at least, because on stream I'm like a freaking inappropriate goofball. I still am in person, but I'm more so when I talk to strangers, I'm more normal. Oh, this freaking guy, I'm sick of him. But no, dude. Overdressed Futch. I say wearing a freaking Hololive shirt right now. No, dude, that she's so me. I'll be real, I don't actually remember any of the middle evolutions of Scarlet Violet. I got rid of my starter fast. Like, I think I literally got rid of my starter before I even got to the first gym. What was my party in Scarlet Violet? I used the Dung Beetle. I had the Dung Beetle. Wiglet. That's why. Yeah, because Wiglet. I used Wiglet for most of the game. And he became my water type. We'll keep with Cadbury, actually. Which Hololive? I feel like I'll get canceled if I say which one. People are going to be very upset with who it is. Listen, the shirt is 6 years old. And I wear it because it's comfy. And I'm not going anywhere today, but it is Calliope Mori. Wow, nice low kick on my light-ass rabbit, idiot. I used Wiglet, I used the Dung Beetle. I don't think I actually used Pooper, which is crazy because I love him. But I don't think I used him. Who else did I use? I actually can't remember for the life of me. Tinkaton, obviously. I genuinely can't remember outside of that. Even she thinks her old music is cringe now. Okay, that's kind of badass, maybe. I haven't listened to her in a while. I've said my thoughts on her music. I do respect her as a creative and especially her work ethic, but I'm not fond of her music outside of like 2 songs. Oh, I wasn't reading this. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world, so I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Okay. The Kali hate seems to be very overblown. Now I know what power I need. Reshiram. Love. Love. I'll be the hero by being friends with Reshiram. But yeah, no. Calliope Mori is very much like overhated, I feel. She's overhated because she doesn't take as much shit as like other VTubers in a very like Japanese business setting do. Which is kind of why I've always respected her more than most of the others. But then also it's a thing where like people who've only ever like taken a semester of Japanese feel big when they make fun of other people's Japanese speaking. So like one of the things that pisses me off the most is when someone is just like, haha, freaking Calliope Mori Japanese. She sounds so American, and it's like, okay, she's literally like, in terms of vocabulary and grammar though, she's like fluent and can actually speak to Japanese people. And what, like, at that point, it's like, what's the point of a language? To communicate with others. So at that point, who cares? You're just like needlessly being up your own ass. Hello, eggs. Speaking of related people, I'm super in Octavia's theme, theme song, 1000 Absolutes from Omega Strikers. Wait, is that related to Calliope Mori in some way? I actually don't remember. It's been too long. Dude, it's Dragonite's dead! What the hell? I talk about this a lot. That's a Demon Dice song. Oh, that's right! I know, I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah. I was never into Demon Dice either. Which, I mean, yeah. You know, without saying it, because I know it's like bad manners, but yeah, no, in general, I detest how normalized it is to shit on someone who's not good at a language. Because it's like, literally, this person's trying to communicate and understand your culture. Why would you scare them off by being like, lol, you suck at it? That's one thing I'll be very, actually appreciative of is, of like my experiences in Japan, is people over there were really excited when a foreigner was trying to learn Japanese. And let's just say other languages I've dabbled in are much less nice about that. Isn't the reason she speaks like that because she taught language as a past job? Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I just know she has lived in Japan for like a long ass time. It's messed up that they don't revive the fossils like 5 feet away from the revival station. What? Whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome, I'm Haas, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. The skeleton of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had an accident when it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. This is an ordinary old stone. It was found near the desert, but the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. We only display it because it's rather pretty to look at. Imagine gatekeeping language. Dude. I can't. If I say it, I'll literally have like so many people dogpile me. But I'm just saying. There's some specific groups of people who are a little too mean about people who are trying to learn their language. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader is waiting. I'll be real, I feel like it's kind of like a European / the Americas thing. I feel like every time I've met someone who was like really shitty about someone not being good at a language they're learning is they've always been Western. Not to orientalize or like self-orientalize, but it's like that's just been my experiences. By the way, gym leader Lenora happens to be my wife. Based. The gym leader here studies fossils and ancient artifacts. Rare Pokemon from around the world. Museums are packed with adventure. Dog bones. They were carried as weapons by a certain kind of Pokemon. Dude, I literally met him. His name is Marowak. And his pronouns are they, them. A plate with an unknown script carved into it. Oh, I can read unknown. Something tells me this is actually going to be quite important. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Well, Amaranth or something. Whoa, Black Betty, Amaranth. Oh, sigh. Let's get this gym done with. I don't want to freaking be here. I'll agree with you what you're saying 100%. However, I will never not laugh at the person who was like Mori Calliope. And it's the Exaboxu no Sarah Desu clip. Nah, again, I think you're like the second or third person who said that. I'm like, nah, I think that's annoying as fuck, man. It's literally not true. Like, it's literally not true. Okay, as well, say, do I even have Mr. Mo out? I do, we're good. Honestly, we'll probably have Mr. Mo to level 20 before we get to the gym, and that would be kind of badass, TBH. Alright, speaking of badass, TBH. Mr. Mo, he is serving. Wait, Dig is kind of crazy, actually. So on, Rock Smash is 40, Scratch is also 40. Get rid of Scratch, man. I do like the accuracy decreasing of Mud Slap. So I'm going to keep it. But yeah, even when I was in Japan, though, the only people who were, like, really shitty towards me because of my, like, language, like, me struggling with the language, were other Americans. Every fucking time. Well, actually, no, there was a couple times there were Europeans, but, like, literally, like, consistently the biggest assholes I spoke to in Japan were the other Americans. It drove me nuts. Nice to meet you too, Pokemon. It's a children's book near the entrance. That was this one, right? Yeah. Let's read this book. He's with a small brown Pokemon. The memo between the pages. I'm gym leader Lenora. I hid 4 memos in the library. Each of them has a question. Can you solve the questions? What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? Was it a Patrat? Was the first Pokemon you met in this gym a Tepig? No. Idiot. It was this guy. Mr. Mo has Dig. It's over for Lenora. I don't know about that. Flame burns inside its body and gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? Someone may be reading it. There we go. Now it's this one. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I get... Shut up. Is it you? Flame burns inside his body in the head from the head when it's around. The structure of a locomotive. Okay. All right, man. I'm playing Pokemon. You think I know how to read? All right, scientist Satomi. Satami. Courtier. This freaking guy. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what Herdier needed. More defense. Yeah, I got freaking epic pranked, dude. But yeah, no, I remember working retail, and where I lived, we had a lot of Korean customers. Or where I worked, and also where I lived at the time. We're pretty close together. But there was a lot of Korean people in that area, so we had a lot of Korean customers. And then like all of my coworkers would get really mad when they weren't good at English and they couldn't understand like what they were trying to ask for. And I'm just like, bro, you should go to Korea right now and order a coffee. And let me tell you, you'll be torn to shreds. I'm like, if you think learning English should be that easy, try to learn their language. Korean sucks, bro. That shit's hard. There's a memo on the back cover. Impressive, you found this place. I expect it from a challenger like you. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. It's probably whatever this book is. It's like a puffin. Is it a puffin? Sweets for Pokemon. Berries in a pot. Puffins. I knew it. From this bookshelf, move 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 move 1 to the right, move back. It's the one thing I haven't been to yet, I'm assuming. I always feel so bad when I can't understand someone because I feel like the asshole. Yeah. Same. There was one time we had a customer at my old job. And I don't know if this was a language barrier or if he was being, like, transphobic or something. But, he couldn't speak English. He knew, Korean and Spanish, interestingly. And you'd be surprised how common that is. Both in, like, South Korea and Japan, people who learn Spanish. It especially makes sense for Japan because their languages are so similar phonetically. But, I was trying to, like, communicate with him. And at some point, he just stops me and goes, "You make me uncomfortable." And I was like, oh, okay. And I think it was the most hurtful thing anyone ever said to me. And I don't know if he was saying, like, he was trying to say he was confused because he didn't know the words I was using, or if he was just being, like, really uncool. Because I feel like our whole interaction up to that point was, like, pretty good. But I was like, damn, did I, like, do something or say something? My bad, man. The fuck? Dude, speaking of language, you know what's the thing about learning language that upsets me a lot? Is, boy, this is just, you know, it's a result of imperialism, yada yada. But the fact that, like, there's such a privilege to English speakers that if they go to another country, they're allowed to have this expectation that everyone else should be able to speak English for them. Going to Japan, speaking Japanese to someone, and they respond to you in English after saying, "Oh my god, your Japanese is so good." I'm just like, god damn it, dude. We don't gotta use English. This language sucks, man. We can drop it. English is now the base language of the world. It's up there. It's not the most common, but it's definitely the most enforced. When it comes to, like, language, one of my, like, most radical takes... Alright, not even radical. It's actually a cold take that just, like, makes sense. It's more so just, like, it's very in line with, like, my political beliefs. Is, You can really tell how... What's the word? Effective... imperialism was when in English as... bullshit as English dominates the world, because there was no way in hell a language so fucked up and like inconsistent and inefficient would have naturally taken over the world otherwise. All right, let's fight Lenora. I think I got a pretty good idea of how to go about this. It's kind of just a matter of, after, revenge or retaliate, whatever, dickhead's second move is. Once I switch, Mr. Mo back in, how much damage he can take. The director of Nakreen Museum and the Nakreen gym leader is me, Lenora. Excuse me. Well then, Challenger, I'm going to research how you battle with the Pokemon you've lovingly raised. It's got so many weird-ass rules. Not only does English have so many weird-ass rules, but literally none of them are actually consistent enough to logically be counted as rules. It's just, they just so happen to be involved with, like... Forgot about that. That sucks. But yeah, it is like they just so happen to have the lowest common denominator, you know, across different situations. Now with that move, I'm starting to see what kind of trainer you are. Yeah, one who uses whatever the game gave me to mog your team as easy as possible. Well, now I lose. All right. I mean, we can manage. Maybe we can do something. Didn't think we get one-shotted, if I'm being honest. How do I want to go about this? Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer came out. We were talking about it earlier. I guess I'll try and get a tail whip. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're talking about Coco and Kingdom Hearts. What do you have? What does anyone have? Helping Hand, Growl. Growl could be nice. Cadbury and Blavid. Honestly, let's just go through all of our guys and see if we can get a status ailment out. I think that's what I do. Status ailment, status effect, or status decrease, or stat decreasing, or a status ailment, because I might try and use lick. Wait, no, you're normal types. That doesn't work anyway. Okay. Well, Blavid, here's what we do. Is we are going to... I'm going to incinerate, because he might actually have a item. Nope. I should have leered. That's fine. That's fine. It's not, but I'll pretend that it is. Rock Smash. All right, man. Well, that's why we were given the Chesto berries. That sucks. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Oh my god, this guy actually sucks so bad. It's incredible. Critical hit, defense down. He lives this turn, though. Brother, Hypnosis is a 50-50, is it not? Every damn game with this. $75, still insane. Defense foul. Oh, that's just what I needed now, isn't it? I mean, I can try. But now that our defense fell, I think we just get killed in 2 turns no matter what. Unless he arbitrarily decides to do something else. Yeah. Wow, what an annoying piece of shit. Well then. Fucking guy. So let's not start with Mr. Mo, I guess. Because Dickhead is just going to use Takedown and insta-kill me. Yeah-ass boss fight. Lame-ass boss fight. Stupid-ass boss fight. Stinky-ass boss fight. Zoe greened out. What? Because her skin is green? Is that what you're trying to say? Racist. Bum 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 bada bum. I love Pokemon Go. I never even played Pokemon Go. That's not true. I booted it up, caught my first Pokemon, and went, man, I'm bored. I'm bored. No, because she's baked. She literally wouldn't, but okay. I hate this guy. At least get a defense down. Are you? All right. Not even one. Not even one. Why the fuck does a game that needs you to go outside of your home need internet? It's called wireless data, bozo. Ever heard of it? Does it everywhere in the world have it? Let's know Yahoo Bat. Yahoo Bat's definitely going to be the least useful. I say that we didn't even have unlimited data until after I graduated high school, if I recall. So games like that would have been too expensive. All right, we got Bibble. You have Tail Whip. You have Growl. And you have Leer. All right. I got the DL. I got the DL. All right, we live one of these. We leer it up, baby. Leer it up. Yeah. Go ahead and crunch, you big chungus. All right, and then we send out Bibble. We're going through everything, bro. We are getting this guy as weak as possible for Mr. Mo. Don't even start with me, buddy. Okay. Well, I probably should have gone for the Growl first. So that other people would have had a higher chance to live. Remember Pikmin Go? What's it called? Pikmin Bloom? Is that what it is? I play Pikmin Go every day. Wait, don't I have that on here? I thought so. I couldn't remember if I still had that soundbite. We're so back. All right, Mr. Mo. End his entire career. That's 3 for 3, man. That's 3 for 3. Please just hit him one more time. Oh, like, dude, you've got to be joking. What are you talking about? Four for 4? Wendy's? Really? Grow up. What are you talking about? Oh, good. My defense went down. Well, retaliate kills me, so I have to heal now. But now I'm locked in this situation where I basically get 2-shotted anyway, so what's the point? Like, are you kidding me? Stop! I think I'm just dead next turn. Yep. What the actual fuck? Like, come on. That's so unfair. It was nothing but luck at that point. Like, that's so dumb. The hog is very dangerous. Yeah, but like, dude. Hypnosis has dog shit accuracy, and she has hit it 5 out of 5 times. Like, that's just dumb. Not even like a, oh man, what a freaking mechanic you have to work around. It's just like, oh no, I guess I just have the worst luck in the world, and I just have to deal with it. Stupid game for dumb, designed by dumb babies. Stupid. I think the worst part is, like, this is our barrier to being able to, like, finally get cool Pokemon. So it's even more like, I don't want to fight this guy. I just want to get through this town so I can finally get team members that I'm actually going to use. Oh, Roggenrola wouldn't be a bad idea. That's a good point. Yeah, what normal gyms have existed? This one, Norman, Whitney. Are there any other ones? I don't actually remember. All right, Dipshit uses Intimidate, which is like all cool and fine. Honestly, I feel like I should just have 2 sacrifices at that point. All right, check this out, Rock Smash. And it actually decreases the defense this time? Oh, wait, yeah, I guess Black and White 2 would probably have 1, eh? But... Oh, and then a freaking Scarlet Violet had a normal type. He was easy, though. I remember him being super easy, but also Scarlet Violet in general was just kind of like a nothing burger type of game. Yeah, you kill me this turn. And then you get to actually get a free heal next turn, which is like so awesome for you. Yeah. I think he dies at like within 2 at most, maybe even 1. Rock Smash. And then we go first, which is awesome. And Mr. Mo might actually level up from that. That's badass. They're calling it the coolest thing to ever happen. All right, watch out. So we go to Yahoo Bat and let Yahoo Bat die. Larry, yeah. See, Larry was easy, though. I remember not having any trouble with him. All right, now we know. Let's switch to Idaho first, so we can growl, and then that will give an opportunity for. She avoided hypnosis. You know what that means. All the luck went to her, man. Oh, all the luck is going to her. Oh, Jesus. What is going on? This Pokemon doesn't matter. What is happening? I got 4? I got 4? Yeah, this is great. I'm getting so much more growls off. And oh my god. I'm literally going to minimize your attack. It's literally going to be minimized to 0. What is going on? What's refresh do? Are you kidding me? That's insane. It heals status ailments. Okay. But that doesn't matter because I'm asleep and I can't even use it in the first place. I can't believe that happened. The luck turned around like crazy there. All right, so Bibble, you have Tail Whip. Yeah. So let's just. Well, now that his attack is non-existent, let's just get his defense to be non-existent. So Mr. Mo comes out, one-shots him. Bro, even Bibble can tank 2 hits now. Oh my god! Brother, what is happening? Wait, what the hell? Their sprites have special things for if they're EP? That's actually badass. It's okay, Bibble. Bibble will go in his sleep. It's okay. He never even knew it happened. All right, Blavid. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Holy hell. Yeah, you got to use Leer now, bro. You got to use Leer to even do anything to me, brother. Brother. Little bro from across the street. Yeah, keep using Leer, man. I'll wake up at some point. I'll get another Leer off of you. Oh my god. Blavid? Use Leer. Oh my god. He's afraid of Blavid. He fears the monkey. I think our defense is almost minimized now. He still could take a hit. Dude, we might be able to one-shot him, actually, at this point. We got what, 3 or 4 Leers off? If not, it's close. Dynamic OST is cool. Wish they brought it back. They kind of did in Gen 8. Holy Mr. Mo. Oh, thank you, God. Jesus. Your fighting style is so enchanting. It is charming. You are a Pokemon trainer worthy of receiving this basic badge. Okay, man. Certified Mr. Moment. So freaking true. But yeah, that's why gym fights were so hype in Gen 8. Once their last Pokemon came out, they went big mode. The, like, chanting came in. I don't care what anyone says, man. Gym battles in Gen 8 had aura. And the fact that they, like, dropped that in Gen 9, I'm like, why? Because, like, it at least tricked you into thinking these fights were pretty cool. Retaliate. That would be the move you gave me. Deer! Deer, come quickly! Team Plasma's threatening to steal some bones! I've got a bone to pick with these guys. Alright, well, let's freaking save, first and foremost. Alright. Let's go. Now you wait, enough fooling around. So you've come, Gym Leader. We, Team Plasma, claim this museum's Dragon Skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. To show you we're serious, we'll steal it right before your eyes. What does that even mean? We'll steal a fossil for Pokemon Liberation? Like, well, what's that even, like, what's the mentality here? Here's our smoke screen, Plasma! Now we don't have to animate! What's going on? They think the Dragonite fossil is the legendary dragon. Like, these guys are like the worst team ever. Pre-Gen 8. What are we doing here? We have to go after them. Liberating Prince Philip. Lillian! Oh, it's this guy. Good day, Lenora. Find any good fossils lately? You say that as if, like, you just stumble across a fossil. First of all, she's not an archaeologist. She just runs a museum. Two different things. And second of all, that's not that you don't just come across a fossil. This is a surprise visit. Are you suffering from artist block again? This is Berg. He may not look like it, but he's Castalia City's gym leader. What does that mean? Why would I assume he couldn't? Just looking for a change of pace. Seems hectic or something around here. What's up? What's up? Someone just walked away with an exhibit. That's what's up. Oh, hi, Zoe. What's everyone doing here? Oh, my God. Is there some kind of problem? And these two are your friends? Bianca and Sharon. I see. They're trainers. Let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Everyone, Sharon and Bianca, I want you to stay here at the museum. Berg and Zoe, you two search Pinwheel Forest. Got it? You show the way, Berg. I'm counting on you, everyone. Okay. You're Zoe, is it? Are you, raring to round up our robbers? So much is happening right now, it hurts. Take this with you. It's, Finn will give me a dowsing machine. Mamma mia! Is there a reason to use this? Is it, like, actually good? He may not look like it, but this queer is very powerful. True. Yes? What can I get with it? Is there anything here I should look for? It became good in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, shit. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yoroshiku! Yoroshikune! I don't freaking know. I only know Black and White 2's hidden items. Okay, don't yell at me. Let's register this. And then we go, this one? Is this the dowsing machine? Oh! Whoa! Wait, that's badass. In Platinum, you could get an early Razor Claw for Weavile? What? That's badass. Hold on, we must search. Hark! We must search. Hold on, how many balls do I have? Counts them real quick. 1, 2, 3. 10. All right. What? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's weird. So you have to do it from a specific angle at times? All right. This is going to be a McFreaking game changer. Super potion. When it does a super bleep, it means you're on the item. Okay. This leads to Pinwheel Forest. If they manage to scuttle off into the forest, we might have trouble. Alright. You know, actually, how many repels do I have? Because call me crazy, I think it's going to start getting... Oh, I have 10. We're so fine. I do want to go ahead and use those and check for items around here. Alright, nothing there. Tiny mushroom. Oh. God, oh, I have to close it every time. That does kind of suck, though.
Antidote.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're about to get a party member in a second. Oh, why would you say such a thing? Why, who knows? Ether! Now, I don't want to give anything away, but you might be right. Which actually... I think we just stick with our guy. Well, you see, there are two ways out of Pinwheel Forest. The road goes straight and the path that winds through the woods. I will take the straight road, the easy one. You have to go through the hard road with all of the trainers. All right, man. I don't want to fight these guys. I want party members. Ugh, freaking sigh. Whoop. I am busy. I do not want to fight a couple of children. I need to catch some party members. And save the museum. Yo, wait, is this guy also here? Seawaddle's so cute. Look at him. He's a dope fight. He's so awesome. I love Seawaddle. I guess like Metal Claw is kind of the only thing we have that's like good against them, huh? Or not good, but like doesn't, they won't resist. Razor Leaf. Oh, Hark. That hits both of us. Uh-oh. Okay, uh-oh. Youch. Yeah, this is a little problematic. Bug. We have found the legendary Bugs. Cabaret leveled up. Honestly, good for him. Good for him. So proud, so proud. I'm going to make you proud. I want to make you so proud, Daddy. You make me proud, son. I want to make you so proud. 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 Ooh. Wow, nice crit when he had 1 HP, Dilbert. Mayo and May. Okay, man. Alright. You think you owe so much for healing my guys? They should have, like, a healing type character in every route ever, actually. Remember when, like, games had routes? Wait. Oh, Hark. Alright, well, I don't want to go that way yet. I have to fight you first. Okay. You stubborn brat, when I'm through with you, you won't be able to chase us anymore. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Sorry. I don't know why I am this way. Sandile! This guy's not here, surely. It doesn't make sense that Sandile would be in the forest, but I do like this guy. He is quite cute. All right. Too bad I haven't got anything. If you want to get it back, you're going to have to look for my associates. Yes! All right, we're so back. Whoops. Oh. Big root. Ooh, wait. That's badass, actually. That's incredible. Sandile's just here on vacation. Petalil! Petalil! Oh! This is my guy, this is my guy, this is my guy! Oh, shit. Well, okay, hold up. We gotta do something about that. We gotta switch out. I love Petalil. Yeah, we're using Lilligant. I don't know if that was obvious by the fact that I basically straight up said I want Lilligant like 3 times today. We're using Lilligant. What do we name her? What's a really cute name for Lilligant? I had an idea for a name, but it's an OC, and I don't want to get into the trap of naming every Pokemon in an OC again. I'm here extremely late, which I know is usual, but alas, I was watching a movie. What freaking movie? Oh, unusual. Okay, I was about to say, I feel like you're usually pretty early. But yes, welcome in, Spectora. 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 Die, die, die. You need to stop absorbing all of my life. Lillian? I'm not naming it Lillian because I'm going to just keep going, Lillian. Also, it's like, that's like the basic trans girl name, and that's also going to annoy me. That's the John Smith of trans women. I think Blavid's dead. Nimbus? That just don't make no sense. Now, I said that just don't make no sense. Man, this Petalil's giving me the run for my money, though, I gotta say. Use next Pokemon. You will at least resist it, but you're also so freaking low level. Rose, Lilith. You people piss me off. All right, let's use a P-O-K-E accent E-ball. Salad. We're not naming her Salad. Fuck! Not even one. Mana. We're getting closer, but not quite close. Two, three, yes! How does she evolve? Is it Sunstone? How late do we have to wait for that, actually? Alright, give a nickname to Petalil? Yes, please. Sunstone? Gotcha. Alright, what do we name her? Before the 4th gym? Oh! Matcha's a good name, but then, like, I'll never live down the white woman allegations if I name my Pokemon Matcha. Let's see. Matcha Pilates and Balibofre La Bubu Rave. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Paramore. Be who you are, and who you are is white. I'm okay, listen. Being white isn't who I am, it's what I am. Alright, don't get it twisted. I'm more than appearances. But Matcha? We're not naming her Matcha, dude. White people be like, yeah, my cat's name is Mochi, and I say, oh, I'm sure. Like, we're not doing this. Peppermint? No. Think outside the box. Outside of the box. Kale? That is even more in the box. Mojito? Mojito burrito? What's a pretty girl name? That's not like a John Smith-ass name. Zendaya. Peanut Butter. That's the name of the dog from BoJack Horseman. Okay? You know, we could say, we could name her, Freya. Remember Freya from Final Fantasy, 14? Remember when that happened? That was a thing? Even though she's not a bunny, but she is a woman. Also, Freya's just a really pretty name. What else do we got? Yao Yao. Yowie Yowie. Kirby enemy ass name. Zendaya is Michi. What does this mean? Persephone. Shit, wait, no, hold up. I am naming her after an OC. I am naming her after an OC. Well, hold on. Yeah. Which is annoying because this is so basic. Do we name her Camilla or Camila? Oh, that's Camila. I have a ghost girl, but she has a giant flower on her hat. She's like a ghosty witch type of character. But Persephone, well, actually specifically the Roman version of the name Persephone is literally the name of the planet she's from. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Camilla. Not to be confused with Camellia. Fuck! We were so bad with names that Yooree took back what she said. No, Persephone was good. It's just that, like, it did make me, it made me think of an OC. And honestly, I kind of wish I just went with Persephone because I already kind of regret it. But it's fine. Maybe she'll have a bad nature. We'll see. I was going to get this item and then go back, but also there is another Pokemon I want here. I'm assuming. Sorry, I'm empty-handed. Right. I can't get over there. All right. Well, not yet, at least. All right. Well, let's just go get our party member. Oisu, bad-natured des. I like nice nature a lot. I think about her frequently. Name Raider is in the next city. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, at this point, you know, it's like, oh, Zoe is our party, or is our trainer. I have Camilla. Next thing you know, I'm going to find like a steel type and name it Ashley. And then it's just downhill from there. If there was a shark Pokemon, we'd get one and name it Emmy. slash Amelia. And then we'd have Pokemon Platinum all over again. Oh, hold on. Let's look at what we got here. Higher attack for lower defense. Doesn't that kind of suck? Isn't that like kind of the worst thing ever I could have? I mean, it's not. Lower special attack is the worst thing ever. But like, wouldn't I want more attack for like lower or lower attack for like higher defense? And that would be pretty sick. I kind of want to go for another one, if I'm being honest. Let's go for another one. And then that one will be Persephone. Proserpine! Watch it be shiny. It won't. I'll never find a shiny Pokemon on these streams. Seawaddle! This is a funny guy. I considered using him, but alas, there's other bug types in mine, and we already have a grass type I want, but I do really like Seawaddle. I actually don't even know what a shiny Lilligant looks like. Oh, that was weird. Oh! Little guy, little guy, little guy, little guy. I want him, I want him, I want him, I want him, I want him. I'm poisoned. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Venipede, 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 Venipede. We're using him. Well, her, I guess, in this case. But what's a good nature for Venipede? What stat do we want? I'm assuming physical, right? Poison bug, probably a physical type of guy. All right, what do we name her? Sassy little grub. What do we name our female Venipede? Hark. What do we name Venipede? Good attack or good defense. Something that doesn't mess with those. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gribble. It was love at first sight. Wait. Even better. Gribby. Gribby, just like Gooby. Gribby. Gribby is literally badass. Dale Gribble. I'm gonna use my poison sting. Oh shit, that's right, we're poisoned. Yeah, I'll use my antidote. Be very careful, Billy, because only one contains the antidote. Will it be costed caramel cream, horrific hazelnuts, mutating marshmallow, or antidotes? Was I just really lucky at finding Petalil immediately? Yes, really? Are they rare? Hold on, we're almost 2 hours into stream. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take like a 1 minute BRB. Literally, I'm just going to go refill my water and that's it. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. I just gotta put my headphones back on. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if y'all know this. I really like Venipede. I think Venipede's very funny. It is tempting to keep Venipede a baby, but I do think Scoliopede's also pretty funny. So we will listen. Okay, folks. Okay, we'll let Venipede evolve. All right, we'll let Venipede evolve. Gribby will become the most powerful Scolipede you've ever seen. Okay, folks. Fuck. I'm just gonna free ball. I'm just gonna yeet. I thought I had like 5 different types of Pokeballs. Am I crazy? Why are only these ones showing up? Bug, horse, bug, horse. Or am I selecting, hold on. I might have been selecting the like, use again option. Pokeballs. Oh, no, this is the second page. I just didn't expect regular Pokeballs to be the second page. Okay. It's the year of the Gribby, folks. Hark, it's the Gribby. It's the Grippy, it's the Groovy, it's the Gooby Wooby. Okay, folks. Yeah, I meant to have Lave it out. But I already know that trying to attack is not worth our time. Well, it turns out it didn't actually matter. Alright, let's name her Persephone. And I believe this is how you spell it. Per se phone, right? She uses a phone. She doesn't use a phone per se. Or no, or is it pro se? Pro's phone. Pro's phone. No, this is right? I'm getting Proserpine mixed up. Alright, sick. Alright, now let's go. We gotta level up our guys now. It's the Gribby, it's the Gooby Wooby. Top 10 Gooby Woobies, folks. They're literally epic, okay? Proserpine. Probably even saying that wrong. Holy effing H, it's Gribby. Day since Orange Man, impressions, possession. Per Skibby. Pokemon brings them out of me, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because this room is quite orange. It's quite orange, it is. Alright. Ooh, lower defense, higher speed, though. Like, lowering our defense sucks. Like, it absolutely does. But higher speed, I'm kind of chill with that. Lower attack for higher speed for Persephone. Let's go. I'm so fine with that. I'm so fine with this. All right. Gribby, welcome to the party. Persephone, welcome to the party. Let's freaking go. Own tempo. Oh, tempo. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at what the abilities were. Hold up. So you have own tempo. Prevents the Pokemon from being confused. Oh, that's freaking epic. And then Swarm, just the classic. And what does Mr. Mo have again? Sand Rush. Right. Speed in a sandstorm. All right. We do need to level up our guys quite a bit. Also, hold up. Big Root. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am. Oh, it's literally right there, Lamau. I am Groot. I am Groot. Mystic Water. You should go trade Camilla for Cottony so she gets to live her best life. True. That's actually a good point. That also gives me a new Pokédex entry. I do love Whimsicott. Whimsicott actually was my favorite Pokemon for a short time. But over time, Lilligant just became my favorite. Which is funny because I used to specifically play Pokemon Black when I tried to get back into this game. Just because that version has Cottony in it. And you can't rename the one you trade. Alright, is it in here? No, it's the next door. Actually, it wasn't this one either. Where is it? Is this one? Is this one? It is you. Yes, and let's make sure we get the right one. Camilla. Sending Camilla to die. Goodbye, Camilla. Cottony. Whimsicott is super badass, though. I really need to draw some Fluffy. Oh, that's cute. Sending Camilla to what? No, dye like your hair. We'll have Fluffy in our party just so they get to wander around a bit. Alright, let's grind for a little bit, maybe. If I can get them to like level 17, 18, I think I'll feel okay. We can always use Whimsicott in the later games and shove the fairy typing. Yeah, like whenever I play, what's the word? Sword and Shield. Whenever I replay Sword and Shield, I'll probably use Whimsicott. Well, I shouldn't say probably. There's a decent chance I will. But it's hard to say. I just know I'll be using Score Bunny at the very least. Because that's my guy. I love Score Bubby. Mama, where's the Score Bubby? There we go. This is who I wanted to see. It's going to feel so good to drain all life from you. You could get Lilligant in Gen 9, couldn't you? I want to say I had one in my party for like 2 seconds and was like, well, it just doesn't fit in my party, unfortunately. Yes, give me Tempole or give me death. Yeah, like, starting with Mega Drain is kind of crazy. I won't lie. Lovely.
Lovely ladies.
Timber. Oh, I never caught Timber. We should try catching him, actually. Fill out our Pokédex. I think that would be a good idea. I could have sworn Sock and Throw were in this route, too, but maybe they're not. Ooh, perfect. Oh, my goodness. And was this before? I keep forgetting to pay attention. This is before you get experience for catching, right? That's like a Gen 6 thing, I think. Is it not? They are? Okay, I guess I just haven't seen them. I think they're in the darker grass. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, Timber, your name is, Tombus. Yes. Sock is in the shaking grass. Socktua. Yes, dude! Every time this guy shows up, I pop off. Timber's such a freaking guy. I think Conkeldurr and Girder are funny. I think Conkeldurr is funny just because his name sounds stupid. Conkeldurr. You felt physical pain for 9 months and pushed out a baby and had to get a C-section just to name it Conkeldurr, bro. I will say, I've never liked the Pokemon that are just guys. They scare me. If he can wear a shirt, it doesn't seem right that we domesticate. I say after talking about how much I like Lilligant. But it's like it's flowers that look like a dress, you know? I do think Timber is fun. I like his greaser vibe. Sudowoodo can wear a shirt, but he doesn't come with it. That's the difference. You could give him a shirt, but it's the fact that he comes with it. He's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's where it starts to get existential for me. Timber. I frick with any Pokemon with greaser vibes because I'm predictable. I mean, it's just a fun aesthetic. Silly, like, bad boy type characters will always be peak, man. That's why I always love, like, thugs in any Japanese show. Like, Yankee are, like, so awesome, which they're literally just Japan saw greasers and went, dude, wait. And they started doing greasers. And they're freaking awesome. The fact that that's not a thing anymore saddens me. Guy who's only ever played Yakuza 0. Where are the Yankee at? Let's get Mega Drain up at top. No, I've always loved thug type characters. It's a thing that, like, subconsciously I always liked them. And then I played Yakuza and I was like, wait a minute. Pure of heart, dumb of ass, strong as a boulder. I believe we have obtained, we have achieved peak. Hold up. No matter what you say and what you do. This guy. Get him out of here. Okay, alright, bud. You're pissing me off. You're really upsetting me. Ah! Yud! Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why I woke up with like 0 energy today. The fact that I may or may not have messed up my injection doesn't help for sure. All I know is it started bleeding pretty quick, and that usually means I poked something bad. But I covered it up with a bandage before it started to spill out anywhere. Okay. I guess. Let's send out Gribby. Oh, what an awesome fellow. They're literally just so badass. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I don't make the rules. They're just freaking awesome. All right? Shazibby! Shazubi! Remember that guy from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? And then he makes your Koops do 1 more damage? I will upgrade your Koops! Shazibby! Yeah, I do think Petalil is, like, actually pretty slow. So maybe having our speed get increased by our nature is a waste. But, like I said, worse things could have happened, I think. Really, I just was hoping her special attack wouldn't have been reduced. Probably the best thing would have been lower attack for higher special attack, I think. I am sick of this bird. I do not like his eggs and ham. I do not like his Sam I am. I'm actually wondering if maybe, well, no, because that cave also has a bat that uses wind moves. I was thinking maybe we should go to the cave in Route 3 because there's Roggenrola there, which is a little more reliable for grinding our Lilligant, Persephone, but I don't think that matters. It's gonna be lower experience for like still a 50-50 instead of like a 30% chance we get a guy that's weak to her. You know what I mean? Can you stop? I understand I'm using like the worst Pokemon in the game, but like, can you stop? Level 17! Oh, goodness me. Synthesis. What's Sleep Powder do? 75 accuracy. Kind of tempting, honestly, but I think I'll skip on it. I think I'm chill with that. Shazibby! Shazubi! Alright, I do want to get her to level 18, and then we'll start working on Gribby. Oh, it's him! It's Throch! It's, Throch. He's just fighting, right? Because he looks like he's made of rock. Wow, that didn't do jack shit to him. Whoa. Alright, let's do this then. Oh! You know what? Maybe that's a problem. He's very bulky. Damn. Hi, Echo! Hello! I think I just throw up like a great ball. I don't trust like that. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Throw was caught. Hashtag epic moments. Throw a great ball.
Yep.
What was the deal with that Metal Sonic video where he goes,
Herp.
you caught literally just a dude? I don't like him. I don't trust him. Get him out of here. Do not like this guy. Sam, you must understand. This guy pisses me off. How? Okay, you know what? Let's just see. How much does a Mega Drain do? We're 5 levels above you. How much does a Mega Drain do it? Not very effective. Dude, honestly, that's so okay. Like, we'll live, man. We literally get our health back. Do we have any new team members I missed meeting? We just got our 2 First two, well, I mean, I don't know. I think Mr. Mo might be permanent at this point. I do really like Mr. Mo. But we just got Persephone the Petalil and Gribby the Venipede. So we're just grinding and leveling them up right now. Please say hello to Gribby. She is so silly. Chat recommended Gribble, but then I thought about Gooby and I was like, wait, Gribby. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is this thingy? I don't know. Freaking Uchujin type music. That means alien in Japanese. Translator note. Stop slapping my little Olive. She is just a little, she's just a little guy. We're just men. We're just innocent men. I do like this alien-esque music. It's so wooby, you know? Top 10 Gooby Woobies. Man, it's crazy. I think the last time I ever streamed a Pikmin game talking about Gooby Woobies. I think the last time I streamed a Pikmin game was actually when Pikmin 4 came out. I never even finished that game. I unlocked the post-game and just stopped. I didn't like the post-game a little bit I started doing. People really overhyped the Olimar stuff for me. Spoilers for Pikmin 4, but everyone was like, dude, Pikmin 4 has the coolest post-game ever because you just get to play Pikmin 1, but in Pikmin 4. And I was like, oh shit, that's actually so cool. Like, they remade the Pikmin 1 in the Pikmin 4 engine? No. It's the same levels you already played as your own little guy. Just they put the ship parts from Pikmin 1 in it. But it's not at all actually Pikmin 1. And people made me think that it was going to be Pikmin 1. And I was very upset about that. Pikmin 5 is kind of the worst one overall. It's definitely my least favorite out of the ones well, I've only played 1 and 4. But even like watching all of the games, I think, I really think even then I would prefer the other ones. I've had Pikmin 2 for a while and I was supposed to stream it like as soon as I, like literally a year ago. But, they do this annoying thing with, the Switch now, where like, if you try to re-download a game you bought on the Switch 2, you have to like connect it to your Switch 1. But because I have a Switch 2, my Switch 1 is boxed up. Because I'm like, okay, what's the point of unboxing it? I'll just use my Switch 2. But because I downloaded Pikmin 2 on my Switch 1, I have to like sign in on my Switch 1, connect it to my Switch 2, just so I can freaking play it. And it's dumb. We do got a Switch. Speaking of Switch. Yeah, I had Pikmin 2. I'm going to stream it at some point. But I would like to get Pikmin 3 and stream it. I own it on the Wii U. I actually got it for free on the Wii U. But then, I never played it. But I'd really like to play it on the Switch version. So I don't have to deal with the gamepad. And also it looks a bit better. I'm honestly wondering if maybe Gribby in the next area is better because she is 4 times resistant against grass types. Well, but Petalil was already kind of, we'll stick with here and see how it goes. This freaking guy. Gribby is too weak currently. Yeah, because I think I'd really like Pikmin 3, because I definitely liked how minimalist Pikmin 1 is. So I think I would enjoy more playing a game like that again. Even though I hear Pikmin 2 is really good, there is a lot to it, you know? Pikmin 3 overall is my favorite. I like how it looks. Pikmin visually, if we're talking like games with realistic visuals, which I know people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Olimar is not realistic. I know, I'm talking about the environments, dip ass. In terms of like realistic graphics, I think Pikmin has always been one of my favorites. Which was another reason why Pikmin 4 kind of upset me, because I did not like the visual style of Pikmin 4. It had the same kind of like overblown out lighting that makes everything look fake that a lot of Wii U games except for Pikmin 3 had, I felt. And then Pikmin 4 kind of went into that, and it just made everything look very fake. Well, let's see about how grinding for Gribby and the previous route will go. Oh, also, do I have anything Gribby can even learn, really? Thief. Not Retaliate. 70 base damage is really good. No. I was so excited for Pikmin 4, and then the issues started happening, like when the auto lock on and the 3 type limit, and the enemies didn't respawn if you were taking too long. Genuinely, dude, I'll be so real. I didn't even know enemies ever respawned in that game. For me, I just, most of my issues, though, Protect is really funny. I want to keep that, even though I really like Screech. So a thing about Pikmin 4 is, most of its shortcomings for me are all aesthetic. You know what? Actually, now that we have Rock Smash, maybe we have a better chance here. I don't mind the enemies not respawning, personally. I thought refighting enemies in Pikmin 1 got really annoying. But maybe I'd change my tune if I replayed it after playing Pikmin 4. But yeah, I didn't like how, not its own world anymore Pikmin felt. I know that it was already like, oh, Pikmin is like a post-apocalyptic Earth. That was like the theory, right? Damn it, dude. Okay, no, I can't do anything in this route. Our moves are too weak. But yeah, so it's like, you know, Pikmin 2, it's like, oh, you could pick up like a Duracell battery. So it's like, yeah, it takes place on Earth, but it's like, you know, it's still like its own world, you know? I liked that despite it being implied to be in the real world, it's like, because of how small you were, simple, like, ecological features became like fantastical labyrinths. And I loved that. But then in Pikmin 4, all the areas are just some guy's backyard. And it no longer feels fantastical or like otherworldly or mystical. It's just like, oh yeah, we sure are on a playground. We sure are in a dude's living room. Which I don't know what the hell that's all about. Like, I really, really, really did not like that. It basically killed, like, all of the aesthetic stuff I liked about Pikmin. And then the like, tutorialization of Pikmin 4 was also really annoying. Things feel abandoned in the other games. Pikmin 4 feels like someone's just in the other room. Yeah. It's so weird. I don't like it at all. It upsets me deeply. Man, oh, never mind. You're using quick attack. That's why. Crit, come on now. Yeah. It's fine. This is just how it goes. Unfortunately, I think using Gribby is going to be pretty annoying until at least she evolves once. Then or until she gets, like, a bug/poison move that actually does something. Like, if we can just get, like, is this the gen that Leech Seed was, buffed? I forget. Or, like, you know, even if we got, like, Bug Bite or something like that, would be nice. That was buffed in Gen 7. Okay, that was my second guess. Oddly enough. Once I said it out loud, I was like, I feel like that was later, like 7. You get Poison Tail pretty soon. Ooh, epic, epic. Are we evolving any of them? Yeah. Yeah. Venipede, out of my entire party, Venipede's the one I'd like to keep. A small little guy. But I like Scoliopede enough that I'm fine letting him evolve. And then, yeah, Lilligant, I just adore. So we're definitely letting her evolve. And then Excadrill's badass. I don't know if any of the Pokemon I plan on potentially using will actually not evolve. There's another bug type I'd like to use, and if I do, I wouldn't let them evolve. But because we're actually already going to have coverage for both of their typings, it's like... I just don't see a point in using them, unfortunately, so I'll probably have to just use them in Black and White 2 instead. Joltik. I won't confirm nor deny that it is Joltik. Yeah, it's Joltik, because, yeah, we have a bug type, and then it's like grass and electric I kind of use for the same things. I know Joltik would still be good against, like, flying type. And then grass type would cover, like, rock and ground. But it's like, I feel like regardless, like, Joltik would be made pretty obsolete by my other party members. But we'll see how I feel. I know we won't get Joltik for a long time, so. Also, there's another Pokemon, too. Actually, there's 2 Pokemon I'd love to use, but, our next party member kind of covers both of them, which sucks, but we're going to see how I feel as time goes on. As it stands, there's basically how this playthrough is going to work is I have like 10 Pokemon I'm interested in using, and we're going to kind of see like how they work out. Drillbur was one of those 10, which is why I was like, I don't know if he'll be permanent. Lilligant I'm keeping for sure, and Gribby we're keeping for sure. So basically, our 3 party members currently, we're keeping at this point. So I was drinking water and accidentally, like, made a gross, like, slurping noise. Dude, Poison Tail's gonna be so badass. I'm curious when Gribby evolves. Don't tell me, because I said it last stream, but even though I could look it up, I kind of like the idea of like, oh, this is the first time in a long while I'm going to be surprised when the Pokemon I get evolves, because I don't know what the evolutions are like in this game. He evolves when he's ready. That's so true, actually. Or I guess she, but it's okay. She's a little guy. Regardless. Venipede is so funny. Venipede would be another really good plushie to have, but I don't have money for other plushies. I'll be real, I really didn't have money for Gooby. But by the end of my birthday, I was a little depressed, and I was just like, I didn't even like get myself anything for my birthday at all, like not even like a meal. So I was like, I just want to give myself something for this day, like some material thing. So I was like, I'll buy a Gooby. Cause yeah, like I didn't even like order dinner or anything. I didn't even like Like, the closest thing was, like, I did buy Mecha Chameleon, and I did play it on my birthday, but I owned that game for, like, over a month. If you play X or Y one day, I can give you plenty of tips on little guys I think you'd like. Would be pretty epic. I know there's a few guys I have in mind for X and Y. I'm trying to remember. But I know Phantom I might use. I'd have to look again, but I know there's a few. The thing about X and Y is, like, you mostly get old Pokemon, but I'd like to, like, force myself to use, like, newer Pokemon if I could. Yeah, unfortunately, it'll be a very long time before we do any 3DS games again. My computer's graphics card is a bust, I think, and just can't manage things like that anymore. It's really annoying. This has been a problem I've had with, like, the past 3 computers I've had, actually. Because graphics cards being, like, low, like, high demand, or, yeah, low on supply, has been a problem for a while. So every time what happens is I get a computer that has a graphics card that is, like, actually works. It's not, like, broken out of the box, but then it kind of shits the bed only a year or 2 after I get my computer. And this has been another time where, like, this graphics card realistically should be able to run whatever I want it to run until, like, 2030. But, like, 2 years into its lifespan, it just shat the bed, and now it, like, crashes over any emulation that isn't, like, Dolphin. Because even the GBA has crashed my, like, even, I'm not joking, even, like, Visual Boy Advance has, like, fucked up on my computer a couple times. It's the same reason why, like, Final Fantasy is also kind of, like, hard to play now. It's really annoying. That's also why I've been kind of iffy on going back to Xenosaga, despite being really into it. It's the most fun I've had streaming a JRPG since 7th Dragon. But last stream, my computer tanked at the end. But yeah, I will say I don't like Bunnelby. I'm very, very not fond of Diggersby. But yeah, no, first it was NFTs, making it to where you couldn't get graphics cards, and now it's fucking AI. It's so annoying. But Heliolisk, unfortunately, I don't really like him. And it's not even his fault. That's the worst part. It's because that's the favorite Pokemon of a guy I really don't like that's in my life. And whenever I see that Pokemon, I just think of that guy. That makes me not really want to use him, unfortunately. What about Tyrant? Is that the T-Rex guy? Eh. Out of all the fossils, I like a Morris or whatever. Well, I kind of just want to, like, look at the Kalos Pokédex real quick. Because what are new guys I even like, right? Talonflame's kind of cool. I did always like the villain, or Vivian, whatever it's supposed to be. But I doubt it's a good Pokemon. I've never really been a Florges person. I like Pamcham. I don't like Pangoro. Esper's alright, but I'm not crazy about him. I don't like Aromatisse. I don't like Slurpuff. I like Diancie, but that's a legendary. And that's kind of it. Yeah, man. That's so wait, okay, no, hold on. There's more. I don't like Malamar. I don't like Binacle. I don't even know if he's new in that region or not, but I already talked about Heliolisk. Oh! Isn't this the game that has Noibat? Isn't Noibat in this one? Yeah? Okay, I love Noibat. Okay, Carbink. Oh, what's Carbink? Carbink's the one that evolves into the one I like, doesn't it? Hold up. Where's it? Oh, there's also Gumi. Oh. Does Carbink not evolve into a guy? I thought it did. It won't show me anything like that. Carbink does not evolve. That sucks, because I kind of like him. But I wish there was a little more to him. Yeah, I like Noibat. Mime Jr.'s in this game. I really like Mime Jr., but I know he's bad. Alright, Mountain Kalos. Yeah, Gumi. Gumi's good. I do like Gumi. I don't like Stunfisk. Pawniard's alright. Amoonguss is alright. I love Phantom. Trevenant's cool, but I greatly prefer Phantom. Same with Punkaboo. I don't like Gorgeous, but I like Pumpkaboo. I don't like the other dragon. Yeah, I really don't like Kalos, man. I don't like really any of the new guys except for Noibat. Those are all Gen 5. Oh, gotcha. Lamau. Cubchoo. See, Cubchoo is cute, but then he evolves. That's another one I don't like when they evolve. So yeah, I think our party is going to be almost entirely old guys. I will say there's a Gen 5 Pokemon we might not be able to use in this game. That maybe X and Y would be a good time for them. Cubchoo's also Gen 5. Oh my god. So Kalos had 10 new Pokemon? Like, I knew it wasn't a lot, but Jesus. Every guy I thought was Kalos was in Gen 5. Oh, Buggies take so long to evolve. Or not evolve, level up. But yeah, like, I know that Kalos kind of went back to like, oh, you can get like everyone in this game. But the problem with that is it's like, I want to try and use a lot of the newer guys because I never give them chances because I'm like, I stick with what I'm comfortable with. But man, that's a game I don't think I could do it, man. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect ZA to add any new guys. The most I expected was maybe we would get, like, Kalos forms of other Pokemon from other regions. At most. But, like, adding brand new Pokemon, I was like, we'll maybe get, like, 3 guys added, if that. Because I know we did get, like, Weirdeer in the other Legends game, but help. Help! Help me! So after this game, what generations have I not streamed? We've done Gen 1 twice. We've done Gen 2 and Gen 4. So out of the 2D games, it's just Gen 3. And then, yeah, I know I have to play Black and White too. But I'm just saying, like, it's just like Emerald. And then I've done all the 2D games. Well, a generation of, one of the 2D games per generation, more so. That's kind of crazy. Which yeah, technically I've also streamed Gen 8 and 9. Well, actually, I never streamed, well, no, never mind. I originally recorded Gen 8, and then I replayed it on stream, but there's no VODs or anything of that. And then Gen 9, there's no VODs, but the videos are still there. And that's enough for me to justify never playing that goddamn game again. Because, my God, I cannot overstate how much I hate Scarlet Violet. I think Sylveon might be someone you like. I like Sylveon. It's just such an easy option. That's another problem, right? I don't like using the really typical Pokemon. That's why it's going to be, like, hard playing Emerald and, like, fighting the urge to use Gardevoir. And I'll be real, I probably just will anyway. Because it's like, yeah, everyone uses Gardevoir in Gen 3. And it's like, yeah, Sylveon's cool, but everyone loves Sylveon. I want to use a different guy that not everybody uses. Plus, I've used Sylveon in like 4 games now. I used Sylveon in Gen 6 when it came out. I used Sylveon. I want to say I might have even used it in Gen 7. I used it in Gen 8 once. And I want to say I even used it in like Legends Arceus or something. Everyone uses them for reasons. I know, but I like challenging myself to use guys I don't ever think of using. Because again, one of my favorite playthroughs I ever did was when I finally beat Pokemon Blue after 20 years. And I had like a Clefable, a Sandslash. I think I had a Wartortle. Like I used Squirtle, and I think I kept him a Wartortle. Because I just like Wartortle the most. Like, it was a weird team. I don't even remember the rest of them. But there, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, this is a guy I wouldn't consider using usually. And then there's, I just don't like this guy. You know? Like Seawaddle, right? I'm like, Grass Bug. He is cute, but I wouldn't use him because he's Grass Bug, and that's just not a good combination. Damn, I was hoping that'd be it. But then like, I could see me replaying this game being like, oh yeah, I'll use Seawaddle because I just think he's cute, even if he's probably really bad. I was suspicious of that dot on the floor. Halucha's cool and a bit funny. Halucha's Gen 7, right? Chespin's the least popular Kalos starter. Oh, I know. So here's the thing. I've played Gen 6. I played X and Y when it came out. I just didn't really like it very much. So, like, I never replayed it. Halucha is Gen 6. Really? I'm probably just getting confused with how there's a Luchador in Gen 7 as a starter. Or, he's not a Luchador, he's a wrestler. Sorry. But yeah, so it's like, I'm aware of, like, the general, like, the gist of Gen 6. Just not the real specifics. You know, I would if I used a starter, it would be Chespin, but I probably won't use a starter at all. How much can I do against level 12? Do I just gotta bite the bullet and keep going at that previous area, or... Because the moment this guy uses Gust, it's going to do a lot of damage, probably. But yeah, plus there's so many, like, returning options in Gen 6 that it's like, yeah, I could just not use a starter so easily. I remember my starter when I played X and Y was Blaziken. Because not only did they not give the regular starters Megas, and not only did they give you a Kanto starter who did have a Mega, but then you could mystery gift a Torchic who also had a Mega, who was OP as hell. So why would you not use him? Audino's good to grind on. Oh yeah. I really haven't, like, gotten a dang Audino yet, though. Like, she just has not been showing up. Let's go in here and see if we can find one. All right, that's messing with my head. Turn it off. Give me Autono, damn it. See, I feel like I'm just truly getting so unlucky with this. Kalos is absolutely sabotaging all of its new options at every turn. Yep. And that's why I don't remember any of the new Pokemon. God damn it. Now it's gonna, like, Leech Seed or some shit. Just run. I thought this would finally be a Pokemon that I could use Gribby against. Alright. I'll go back to that other route. For God's sake. And I'll fight 30 Pokemon before I level up again. Shagribby! Shagruby! Another reason I don't want to use Sylveon. I just don't want to be the stereotype, you know? Oh, the trans girl's using Sylveon? Oh, who would have thought? I'm just kidding. Sylveon's sick. It's literally just because I've used it before, like multiple times. At this point, I've used basically every evolution except the Sinnoh ones multiple times. I've used Umbreon a couple times. I've used Espeon and Vaporeon the most. I've used Jolteon twice, Flareon once. So actually Flareon I've only used once. And then I've used Glaceon once. I've never used Leafeon. I'm sorry to say, I know we have some Leafeon truthers here. Leafeon's my least favorite, I'm sorry. I never liked Leafeon very much. They also sabotage Glaceon and Leafeon. They definitely sabotage Glaceon. That's for damn sure. Leafeon, at least you can get as soon as you have an Eevee. Glaceon, even in goddamn X and Y, you can't get it until like the end of the damn game. You literally have to wait until Victory Road and Sun and Moon, and it's like, why? You literally invented Ice Stones. Just let me do Ice Stone, man. Pisses me off. Yeah, and then don't even get me started on how much Game Freak hates ice types. Makes me so mad. Glaceon's before Leafeon and X and Y. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Isn't Leafeon Stone, like, right outside the cave you get Mewtwo in or something? Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure it's literally, like, next to Mewtwo almost. Yeah, no, dude, Glaceon is, like, the definition of a glass cannon. If you get hit, if you're sneezed on, will you die? Yes, but if you go first, you are one-shotting. You are one-shotting whatever you are fighting against. And it's no question. She has good defense. I thought she had horrible defense. I thought she was, like, made of paper. At least special defense. See, the thing about Glaceon is it's like, I think ice types just need to be reworked. I don't care what you say. Half of the weaknesses of ice types make no fucking sense. Rock type being good against ice and not vice versa is the most nonsensical bullshit I've heard in my life. Well, if a rock falls on ice, it will break it. If a rock falls on anything, it's gonna hurt, motherfucker. On the opposite end, what happens when a rock gets really cold? It cracks and breaks. Literally, like, you don't even have to have an active force enact that. It just happens in nature, man. Steel, I also am like, I get it, ice picks, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'll give it a pass even if I don't like it. The fact that ice not only isn't super effective against water, but water resists ice makes no sense. Ice literally would freeze. It freezes water. How is the idea of freezing water, like, not... you're crazy. At the very least, make it a two-way street. Oh, you know, running water can melt ice. And make them strong against each other, at the very least. Like, dude. Makes no sense. Hold on, I want to pull up ice right now. Because I have another one, but I don't know if it's true. Not ice-type Pokemon, I just want to know ice-type, bro. Alright, alright. Okay. Defensive properties. Okay, yeah. Weak to fighting. I also think that one's a bit strange. Like, I get where it's coming from, but it's, like, so specific. I'm kind of like, get rid of that one. Another one. I think ice should resist poison. Because how do you contain a virus in a controlled environment? You freeze it. Maybe I won't argue that ice should be good against poison, but at the very least, I think ice should resist it. Maybe even be immune, if I were to go that far. Poison and viruses are a different thing. There's a lot of overlap. Come on now. Let's not pretend that types represent different things. Girl, what? My poop Pokemon? What? But yeah, the fact that it's not very effective against water is the most nonsensical bullshit I've ever heard in my life. Don't punch down, punch up. Poison type is more viable than ice type now that Fairy is around. Don't pretend. If I was punching down, I'd make fun of dark type. Poison and steel are literally so goated because they're the best things to use against the strongest type of all time, i.e. Fairy. Ice type has only ever really been good for dragons, but then, like, every water type can learn ice type. So it's like, well, I can have a tanky water type that can also kill dragons, and not an ice type that will die before they get a chance to. Same with dark type. Everything learns bite or crunch. Who needs a dark type? I will not stand down on this. My God, we're doing nothing to this guy. No, dude, listen. I like dark type. I think dark type also needs to be reworked. I think dark type needs to be able to stand on its own better, outside of just really niche circumstance. That's coming from, like, a non-competitive person who doesn't know anything about, like, the deeper mechanics of Pokemon, but Ice and normal are the number one. I'll just give a different guy a move of that type and then not worry about it. Umbreon literally is like my second evolution. I've used him multiple times despite it being a pain in the ass because he just wasn't very fun or good to use for a long time. Dark was good until Fairy took over. Was it? I feel like I've never heard of a time Dark was that good, but y'all know more than I do. I think normal type should also be weak to ice. You know what? Let's go all in. You talk to a normie on the subway in the winter. What's the first thing they say? Oh, it sure is cold out there, eh? Oh, geez, it's so cold. I need my matcha latte to warm me up from this weather. Normal type should be weak to ice. Umbreon's pretty goated in Arceus. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I'll ever get the drive to replay Arceus. There was a short amount of time where I was kind of like, oh, that could be fun. We're getting so little experience, man. Dude, Sneasel is so, like, goated, though. Love that guy. Literally a badass. If we don't get a new move at level 18, I'm gonna cry, by the way. I just want you to know. Like, prepare yourselves. It's going to be my personality for the remaining hour of the stream. Competitively, Ice has been doing better with the rework from Hail to Snow and the move Aurora Veil. That's good. Let's keep the momentum going. Gen 10, the Elite Four champion's an Ice type user, and it's now the most overpowered typing of all time. You literally, it's immune to everything. Not even resist, it's immune to everything. And it one-shots no matter what. I don't think Ice type should be strong, more strong offensively per se. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, I definitely think it needs more resistances. But again, I will die on the hill that I think Rock being a good against Ice is the dumbest shit ever. It makes no sense. It should not be weak to Rock, and it should resist poison. Hell, it should resist Bug if it doesn't already. Because bugs don't like the cold. Look at Gribby. Could you imagine her enjoying the cold? She'd be shivering under her blankie. I'd rather Ice resist water. Yeah? Again, though, I'm just saying, like, if we're going, like, based on logic, the fact that water resists ice instead of being weak to it makes 0 sense, and I will die on that hill. All right, somebody tell when do we get a new move? When do we get a new move? Don't tell me when she evolves. Tell me when we get a new move. Now I'm imagining Gribby in a little snow jacket that's too big for her. Isn't it kind of badass? Yeah, alright. You think you're hot shit with your quick attack, but you're not. You're just shit. Bup, 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 bup. 19? Really? I'm 1 away? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Oh, sigh. But dude, when she gets that poison tail, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go freaking a dummy stupid. Meow, 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 meow. I really did think we'd get to the next town and even get my next party member today. And then I didn't realize how difficult it would be to level up Venonat. What the hell are you talking about? Venipede. Bulbapedia only has the ZA learn set, which is dumb. You should be able to select, like, at the top or bottom of the chart for different generations. I haven't used Bulbapedia in a long time, so I don't remember, but I know there is a way. I do think I hit a repel here. Whoa. There we go. I always use Pokemon database. See, that's the one that the UI makes no sense to me. That's the one I was looking at where I was like, just show me if this guy has an evolution. But then again, it did turn out that he didn't, and that's probably why I couldn't see it. Bulbapedia is very dense. It is overly dense for sure. But it does have some crazy specifics, which are nice. Cerebi is my favorite for just basic information, though. Ponpour? You can just find this guy? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Fury swipes. Oh, boy. Stop! I really wish you would get poisoned. Thank you. A little bit scary. I mean, I'm gonna catch him just to fill out my Pokédex. Oh, great ball. Well, I don't know. Do you get anything for catching? I'm gonna kill him. Let's kill him. I want to kill him. Let's kill him. No, I want him, actually. I lied. Yeah, I kind of use the different ones for different stuff. For, like, really quick visual data, I think Pokemon DB is good. For, like, in-depth technical data, like, movesets and, like, game stats and stuff, I like Cerebi the most. But when it comes to, like, pretty much anything non-gameplay related, I think I like Bulbapedia's, how much, like, trivia and background stuff Bulbapedia has. Anyway, this guy's name is, freaking, Bunky. He's like a monkey, but he's a bubble. He's Bunky. Bubble monkey, Bunky. Anyway, I'm gonna go heal again. God forbid. Our repel's effect wore off. Hello, please heal me. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. The last move you get before evolution's Bug Bite, but I'm not going to tell you the level. It's got to be soon, because if I go through a lot of the game without Bug Bite, that's going to be a bad time. Let me tell you. I do want to fight this guy. You could look up all Spinarak cards, Spinarak anime and manga appearances. I know, it's literally, like, badass, right? By the way, is this rock here, is this the Leafeon rock? This looks like a Leafeon type of rock. Herdier? I definitely just switch. I switch out. You are one-shotting me, and it's not even close. Honestly, Mr. Mo, I'm just going to switch into you. I actually meant to look at Spinarak cards earlier. I was curious what type of Spinarak cards existed. That's so ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I'm just dead now. That's crazy. Holy shit, man. Herdier takedown is like so mean. Ooh, avoided. Maybe that's what we should do at the end of stream. We should just look at, oh, critical hit. That's awesome. Well, Gribby got to level 19. So, you know what? Works for me, man. Hold on. Poison Tail, 50. Crits land more easily, and also my... Oh my god, dude, it's not even close. Oh, it's not even close. Holy shit. Oh, Gribby, we're so back. Chestoberry. Thank you very much. Alright, nothing up there. Time to heal again. But yeah, at the end of stream, maybe we'll just look at a bunch of gooby Pokemon cards and see how it goes. I try playing Pokerogue sometimes, and the Lillipup line hard walls me every time because fighting types are far from my favorite thing. Yeah, fighting type is another where I'm like, I would rather just give, like, Brick Break to a non-fighting dude. There aren't a lot of fighting types I'm particularly crazy about, and the few that I am are awful. Like Hitmontop, who doesn't even learn fighting type moves. At least not in the earlier games. I'm sorry, I just used that repel. What? Or was it? Oh, I think it was still active. Maybe that's why. And my brain was just getting confused. I think that's what happened. Well, I'll say, ain't no way. But yeah, like, I like Primeape enough. Gen 2 is Hitmontop, and I almost just called him Hercules. That's the type of beetle he is. Venipede! That's my friend, that's my friend, that's my friend. I love him. That said, you're going to die. You need to switch out. You are going to die. But a Heracross is what I'm trying to say. I like Heracross a lot. And he's at least a good Pokemon. Gen 3. Medicham has grown on me, but not my favorite still. Gen 4, Toxicroak is badass. I love Toxicroak. He's really cool. If I ever did another run of Platinum, which honestly I would be so down if I'm like streaming, let's say 5 years from now. I had so much fun streaming Platinum when we did that. Yawn, I mean, like, I guess. But I would I think using Krogunk next time around would be really cool. Now, what other fighting types existed in that region? Lucario. Lucario's cool. But he's also, like, pretty obvious. I miss the Poketch Grimblors. They were kind of badass. I cannot lie. I tried doing a similar thing with a Phantom Hourglass where I drew a Grimblor on the map at the start of the stream. But then as soon as we left the area, we wouldn't see Grimblor anymore. But then also, that was A, short series, and B, that game sucked. Yeah, Railou's awesome. I forget, Railou's fighting still, though, right? He just becomes part steel when he evolves, I think. Would be one of the few times you'd use an evolved Pokemon, so it'd be fun and new. You say this as if I don't evolve anyone. On average, there's like one guy in my party I don't evolve. Like, in Platinum, I think it was just Goobert that I didn't evolve. And he evolved once. I just like Porygon 2 a little more, so I did that instead. All I remember from Phantom Hourglass is the weekly talk about the boys. Oh my god, that was Phantom Hourglass, wasn't it? All right. Yeah, I knew you were there. Wait, this person's probably really cute. You kept Wooper for a long time? Okay, I did keep Wooper for a long time. You're not wrong. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. I like her. She's pretty. But y'all bullied me into evolving Wooper. Bullied me. Now, hold up. Actually, we might actually got something going on here. I remember you regretting evolving Wooper too. Yeah, because Wooper's so freaking cute. I remember people in chat telling me to evolve the Wooper. Oh my god, it feels good to be a gangster. Holy moly. Doopy-doop, boopy-doop, boopy-doop, boopy-doop. You literally held a vote. Blame democracy. Well, y'all should have blamed democracy too, because you were mad too. Everyone's wrong except for me, because I'm literally always right. Oh, I see. Okay. Repel's effect wore off. That is fine. I didn't get any regular potions, did I? No. I am just going to go ahead and heal Gribby. I could also just be remembering ZA where there was Noibat, Phantom, and Gooby. You know, now that you mention it, ZA, because I'm not joking when I say this. I'm not even, like, I'm not telling a joke. I forget we played that game. Like, I genuinely forget we played that game. But yeah, no, half my team was unevolved in that game. That you were definitely right on that. Ponpour? Oh, perfect. Oh, man. Good food. Good eats from my baby girl here. You almost made me spit out my drink. How you complain about it every other week? I do not. I do not complain about it every other week. I complain about it every Pokemon stream, which is every week, but only when I'm playing a Pokemon game. All right, it's totally different. It's more so like, I know I played it, but it's like, I don't remember much about it because after the first like 8 hours, I was like so miserably bored. I think it also doesn't help that I only ever did videos for the first like stream and a half, I think. And editing videos for streams usually makes it kind of like, it makes things stick in my head more as well. It has Laban and Jasant, so that's a plus, I guess. I'm that one friend who's too woke. The imbalance of their like the power imbalance dynamic between them made me personally very uncomfortable, but I'm also not a toxic Yooree person. I've never really been. It has Gwen. Okay, you know what? That's so true. It did have a lot of cute characters. I liked Gwen. I liked Laban. I really liked Emma's new design. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Kanari is... I'll be real. Kanari's personality just kind of killed all of it for me. I was like, ah, she's cute, but like, I could not stand her... herself. What's her name? Townie? She's cute. Mawile didn't just, also just doesn't evolve. Okay, actually, if you're going to get pedantic, she mega evolves. And she was the one I constantly mega evolved with. So I think that cancels out your argument there, buddy. Checkmate. Scooby-Doo. Ooh, magical leaf. Wait. I slammed my penis in the car door. It doesn't miss. I think I get rid of sleep powder, honestly. I'm gonna regret that because having sleep on Pokemon, especially trying to catch, is so good. But I do like what growth can give us. Also, Gooby, if you think about it, she was like worth 3 evolved Pokemon because she's that like just that wonderful. So actually, I evolved my whole team, if you think about it. One of these is a guy. There we go. Pokemon Ranger. I only ever played the first Pokemon Ranger. I had a feeling Pansear was going to come out soon. I remember I got like I gotta assume is toward the end of the game. But yeah, I remember getting like really late in the game, and there was a boss fight where you had to get a camera up. And the first Pokemon Rangers, because I think in later games they changed this. Because in later games, I think it was just you had to get a total amount of circles around a Pokemon. In the first game, you had to do it in one go. So you had to draw like 40 circles around him without like touching him or the walls while he walked around, but also created volcano eruptions that would drop comets around the entire field and break your chain anyway. And I couldn't do it. I never got past that as a kid. It was too hard. I can't remember the other two in the ZA platform playthrough, just that unmemorable. Well, I also switched out Pokemon a lot. So, like, I know I used Danny Sixbong, the Ponpour, or whatever Ponpour evolves into. We had Gorgonzola, the Ampharos. I want to say we had him at the end still. We had Coffee Mug, the Phantom, Noibat. I'm trying to press the B button, but like it's... I really wish these games would decide what's the confirm button and what's not. It drives me nuts. Grass Knots. That's physical, so I'll probably skip on that one. Thankfully, they just made the mechanics better in the sequel. Yeah. It was really cute how you got to have like a friend Plessel or Minun though, which was nice. You did Amp at the end, used Chespin for a short bit. Yeah, I used Rally the Chespin. I remember his name. A pursuer? A kid like you beats some of us? That can't be helped, but I'll take you on now. Did I have a fire type? I want to say I had a Numel in my party for like 2 seconds, but... And like really, I kind of just only used Gooby and Zoe the Mawile for the whole game after a point. That's another reason I don't really remember who else we even had. You picked Tepig as the starter. I did, but we got rid of him. I was gonna say pretty fast. No, we had him for like a while, actually. Also, I just realized Magical Leaf probably is stronger than Mega Drain. What's Mega Drain's base power? 40, I think. I think that's the trade-off. Yeah, use Detect, you big baloney. Yeah, I won't lie, I kind of want to look at the VOD and see what my final party was. Because I really do just only remember using Gooby and Zoe for every fight. Because, like, yeah, even we did use Ponpour's evolution. But I want to say I replaced him eventually. Because I just didn't like using him. Plasma, if this keeps up. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm missing one guy. Because, yeah, I know Phantom we kept because I almost didn't. And I almost cried on stream looking at his pitiful face. Semi-poor. Yeah. So we had Phantom. We had Noibat. We had Gorgonzola. We had, Ampharos. We had Gooby. And we had Zoe the Mawile. I can't remember who the last one was. I think it's because you were so done you only used those two by the end. Yeah, I really didn't enjoy that game very much. It's such a shame because, like, it was so fun for the first, like, 8 hours. But I kind of had the expectation that, like, there would be more to it after the first 8 hours. And there wasn't. So the dream our king had, the dream we had, won't come true. Oh, it's this guy. Gorm? His name is Gorm? How are you holding up, fellow subject of our king? Oh my god. Oh, oh, yes. Gorm of the Seven Sages! I'm mortified that this skull, which was we went so much trouble to obtain, was stolen from us so easily. It's not important. We can afford to abandon the dragon skull. According to the results of our research, this is not the legendary Pokemon for which Team Plasma is looking. Oh my god, are you serious? You people are so stupid. It was so clearly a Dragonite. But we will not allow anyone to disrupt our plans and get away with it. We will fix you so you never interfere with us again. Oh, sweet. The bug Pokemon were getting all worked up, so here I come. And what do I spy with my little eye? This important-looking guy. Are you here to help your friends whom I defeated? Zoe, Berg, the others didn't have anything. Who are you supposed to be? Is this guy the big boss? I am one of the 7 sages of Team Plasma. Getsus, another of the 7 sages, will liberate Pokemon with words alone. The remainder of the 7 sages have ordered the compatriots to take Pokemon with full force, but the odds are a little against us now. To you, the bug Pokemon user Berg, and the normal Pokemon user Lenora, I say, know your enemies, know yourself, and if you need not fear the result of 100 battles. This time we shall retreat quietly. To secure the liberation of Pokemon, we will steal Pokemon from trainers. Even though you are gym leaders, we will not tolerate any further obstruction from you. In any case, we will settle this someday. Okay, coward, just go. You know, the fact that Lumiose was the only, like, area in the game was baffling. They've probably never seen a Dragonite because they live in America. Dude, this came out in 2010. Cultural Exchange was like, dude, you can't tell me that they imported Azumanga but not Dragonite. Come on now. What are you planning to do, Berg? Are you going to chase them? We got the stolen skull, and if we quarter them, there's no telling what they might do. I think I'll be heading back, Lenora. Well, I'll be waiting for you to challenge at the Castelia City's Pokemon Gym. Indeed, I'm certainly looking forward to it. You know, like, Kalos kind of desperately needed more of its environment spruced up, I feel. And the fact that we only had the city, which was already, like, kind of the only place that was expansive in the original X and Y was crazy. I figured at the very least there would be, like, 2 other mini towns you could go to, but there wasn't. You're holding the Dragon School you worked so hard to get back, right? Thank you so much. What a kind trainer like you taking care of them. The Pokemon with you must be happy. Here's a token of my gratitude. Moonstone, okay. Don't know who I can use that on, but... Alright, see you and take care. Bye-bye. See, I thought them only doing Lumiose was perfect because they only really got the dev time to develop 1 town for every game. Oh, that's a thing, right? Is like... I was like, they have to either make something... Oh, and there's Miracle Seed. Badass. I think I do prefer that over Big Root. But yeah, like, in theory, I was like, well, that means we're just going to get, like, a really expansive Lumiose. Dude, it is honestly basically... oh, that's exaggerating. It's really not much more expansive than the Lumiose in the fucking X and Y game. And don't even get me freaking started on the customization. So we are going to... I know we have a lot of trainers here. We are going to save them because I think I want to go ahead and try and get my next party member because I think we get them at a lower level. I want to say, like, level 15. Quick Claw. Okay. Honestly, that could be fun for someone. This girl! There are people who are obsessed with certain items. They'll even buy your items for a lot of money. Might even be able to sell items you can't use to these people, so maybe you should hang on to them. All right, here we go. Trailer shot. Oh my god! Dude, this blew my mind as a kid. The way the bridge curves right here. I've never seen anything like it. All right, man. Aren't the graphics so awesome? Oh, the music's really good, though. Yeah, this was the trailer shot. Why would Zoe run this whole way? I would die. She's She's very athletic, canonically. I'm searching for the exact center point of Sky Narrow Bridge. Oh, shit. You know what? I meant to have this open the whole time. But I don't know if there's anything on here we could have gotten. Oh, dude, it's so cool. That's the Castilia city skyline. And then Taylor Swift's Welcome to New York starts playing. Every white girl in the club starts twerking their booties. Oh my god, it's Taylor Swift! We found her! I walk so far, my legs are sore. You don't... Oh, you don't have to look. Well... Alright, well now we know how she swings. Zoe, I mean. Castilia City has so many people. Sometimes there are people who are only interested in themselves. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. Well, first, let's go and save. Who are you? Want to recover Pokemon? Sorry. Do you know GeoNet? No. The globe on the second floor of this Pokemon Center, that's GeoNet. Oh, someone talked. Yeah, we were told about that last time. We are also going to need a lot of Pokeballs. And I just realized, I should not have gotten rid of Sleep Powder yet. Ah, well, no, we have Yawn. We have Yawn on one of our guys. On Blavid. And actually, that's better than Sleep Powder for this future scenario. I think 20 should be enough. I feel like 20 should be enough. All right. So we gotta save our game. And then I gotta look something up real quick. I also want to actually save state to be safe. God, the music here is so good. Gen 5 music in general is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save state just to be safe. And then give me a second. All right, let's see. How do we do this? We do this. We do this. All right. Save, and then how do I do this? Hold on. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that. Okay. Got it. So let's save again. Listen, this is going to be so epic. You do not understand. And then I think I do need to restart my game. Oh, I understand. Yeah. You get it. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Alright, I think this should work then? Yes! Good evening, you must be Zoe. I received a mystery gift for you. Here you go. Zoe obtained the Liberty Pass. We look forward to your next visit. Alright, and then now we save again. Now, usually I would forfeit using cheats in these games. However, this is something that I actually got to do when the game first came out. And, but because I sold the game, I never actually got to fully experience the game with this event. And I feel like it's only fair that I get to do this. Alright, now the question... This girl! I know this NPC. She's super cute. So now I just gotta find... I thought it was this boat. Is it not this boat? Hold on. I go to the Westmost Pier. Westmost, yeah. Talk to the man on the left beside the boat. Okay, well, that's... You're not there. Hold on. Oh, wait. There's more. Maybe? Oh, that's right. I forgot that this bugs out on emulator. The visuals, I mean. This is the guy. This is the guy. You have the Liberty Pass. Would you like to go to Liberty Garden? Yes. Yes! Legends EA happened to be the perfect point that the only people that really love the game seem to be shiny hunters. I feel the same about Scarlet Violet. Alright, Liberty Garden. That Team Plasma, they sure do terrible things. I'm scared. Making my grandchild cry if they're underestimating me because I'm old. I'm old. Shut your trap. If you stay here quietly, we won't be rough. What are they doing in this little memorial park? There's nothing here but an old lighthouse. What do they hope to accomplish by occupying the island? What a sketchy group. I'm moderating for a couple people who pivoted to shining hunting in like 2015. It was miserable. Yikes.
Did offers Pokemon couldn't stand up to that blasted Team Plasma?
We do just have like a bunch of fights in a row here, right? Like that's how this whole thing goes, I think. All right, we finally reached the secret in the basement. You will not stop us. So that was something like that, is what they said. What time is it? Oh, we still got 30 minutes. We'll be able to catch this before we end. Patrat! Patrat! Level 18. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that said, dude, Miracle Seed with Magical Leaf, it's over. Okay, that actually almost was like an insta-kill. Yeah, we're gonna have to Mega Drain to kind of make up for it, though. They want the cute little guy. I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? Can I buy anything? It's a vending machine. Oh, whoops. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold up. This is huge. Give me the Lemonade, dude. Hell yeah. Me stocking up on Sody Pop at the vending machine university. University vending machine, I had that backwards. I had my now modification swapped. The university that belongs to the vending machine, empty. One of these has an item. I know one of these has an item. Bro. They hate me because they ain't me. Oh, hello. I was ordered not to let anyone approach the plasma ship. Now hold on, what's on the plasma ship though? Oh, Sandile? Bro, I'm so sorry. It is not your birthday today. Rest in peace, bro. Mega Drain, thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about this. So recently, I had a meeting with my advisor because my Japanese professor found out that like I had like 5 classes that weren't being counted toward my major for some reason. Which is part of the reason I decided to go ahead and throw on a 5th class this semester to make sure I wouldn't have too much on my last semester, like next semester, I mean. So we got that all sorted out, and because of that, based on what I was looking at, I emailed my professor to like confirm, but because it's the weekend, she doesn't respond to emails, so I won't know until like Monday. But according to like my degree page, I'll only have to take 2 classes next semester, and then I'm freaking done. Person I haven't talked to in over a year got hacked, and I thought I just got at. Oh. That's happened to me a couple times. Where someone that I haven't spoken to in a while, like, messages me and I'm like, oh, they like me. And then it's like they got hacked and I'm like, oh, okay. And then they get the account back. Either they don't say anything or they go, oh, sorry, ignore that. I got hacked. And then they never talk to me again. Although I lost, I won't move. I will follow my orders. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get Gribby out. Good Gribby. Good Ruby. All right, bub. We will release Victini from its confinement in a small basement on the island. They will not say anything. It was bad terms on my end, unfortunately. Gotcha. It just be like that sometimes. Ooh, do I want to switch out here? I think because I'm Bug, I'm probably fine if I just rock smash through this guy. It'll balance out any ground moves. Or he'll just use sand attack and make my life miserable no matter what. But check it out. Gribby doesn't miss. Yup! That's my girl! Yeah, I remember the last time I had a moment with someone I hadn't talked to in a while. It makes me feel better knowing there's a strong trainer like you. Would you like to help me heal? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sick. But yeah, there was an artist I met through like through my ult. And I'd always try to talk to them and they were always like really flaky and weird. Like I would talk to them, they would never respond, and then they would just randomly reach out to me like once a month. And then they would say like one thing, and as soon as I started building like you know, inciting a conversation, they'd go, oops, gotta go, bye. Like they would literally like cut off a thought. Sometimes it was something I was talking about, sometimes it was something they were talking about, and they would just cut it off to go, oh, gotta go, bye. And I was like, okay. And it got to a point where like every time we spoke, they made it very clear that like they didn't really care to talk to me outside of just an obligation of like seeming nice to talk, like seeming nice by talking to me. So then eventually, like I remember the thing that broke the straw on the camel's back was they were talking to me. Well, first of all, they didn't talk to me for months once my ult on Twitter kind of died. In fact, actually, I had a conversation where they just straight up went, yeah, your account's dead, lol. And I was like, okay, that's kind of like a really shitty thing to say. Like, that's just really rude, but okay. But then they, of course, didn't talk to me until they found out that my ult on Blue Sky blew the fuck up. And they reached out to be like, oh, dude, I saw on Blue Sky your account's blowing up. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice. And they're like, yeah, I just don't feel like, you know, looking at Blue Sky though. So just message me if you make anything cool. In other words, like, I don't care enough to actively look at the art you make. Like, I don't care enough about you to actively look at the stuff you make. So just you go out of your way to show it to me because I don't want to put in any effort into like our relationship. I just never responded to that, and I have not talked to that person since. Which sucks because this was actually a moment where like they followed me back on my ult, and this is an artist I'd followed for like 3 years. I love their art and love like their characters and stuff. And so I was like, oh, this is so sick. Like I actually get to like, you know, hang out and, you know, get to know an artist I've looked up to for 3 years. And they were just like very like socially selfish and weird to me every time we spoke. But yeah, that's happened to me a few times where I meet like an artist and we follow each other as mutuals. And then like once their accounts kind of blow up and mine kind of stagnate, they just stop talking to me. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not a big boy artist enough like you for that. People who make themselves impossible to talk to and expect you to reach out are infuriating. I genuinely, after I got back from Japan, I had an issue where I was the only... I shouldn't say the only. There was a group of 6 of us that got really close when we were in Japan. Two of us, we live in the same state and we go to class together, so we still talk. One of them is my Spanish friend I talk about a lot. I still talk to her like at least every other day. But there were 3 other people who, like, the moment we got back, we had to fight to, like, interact and message with them. And then it got to a point where, like, I kind of just made a rule for myself where I was like, I'm done being the only person who puts anything forth in a relationship. If I'm the only one who, like, engages with the other person, then I'm just not going to talk to them anymore. Because I'm just like, why is the responsibility always got to be on me? That shit sucks. It was a sort of a thing where I was like, I realized most relationships I had, I cared more for the other person than they ever did for me. And I'm like, I'm done doing that. I'm done putting in so much effort for people who, like, don't even have the, like, courtesy of just asking, how are you once a damn month? Especially when they're like that artist and, like, if, oh, how are you comes up, they dip because they just don't want to be fucked to have a conversation with you. You know? Anyway, this is the value of this mythical Pokemon, Victini! This is a secret room meant to hide Victini. 200 years ago, a certain rich person brought this entire island and hid Victini in this underground room. After that, no one saw Victini and it became a mythical Pokemon. We, Team Plasma, will liberate Victini from this room and use its powers to make our goal a reality. I did not remember Victini having, like, a little room. This is so awesome. I love them. We won't let a brat like you get in our way. I love them. They're literally my freaking friend. All right, watch. Oh, God. Oh, not again. Victini's been abandoned for 200 years. Really? Is that real? At Grok? Is this true? See, now I have like 4 party members with Rock Smash, so clearly at some point we win this. But yeah, is Victini literally Flandra Scarlet from Toho? Canon? That's literally what you just said. I skipped that part. I was ranting until he said, that's the power of Victini. And then he was like, someone bought an island and put him in this room. He didn't say 200 years. At least not the part I read. Oh! Scooby-Dee-Doo. Gribby! He said 200 years ago at the beginning of the sentence. I did not see that part, and I didn't read it out loud. And that may have notated the fact that I didn't see it. You truly are a Pokemon fan? I was opening my heart. I am sorry for talking about my life. Looks like I underestimated your strength, but Victini won't be so simple. Look. Looks like it's waiting to test your strength. You better get ready. Well, Victini literally loves me. So, freaking kiss my butt. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just being goofy. I have not been reading a lot of dialogue this stream, and I really should be. But my migraine has made me very, whatchamacallit. It's been very hard for my mind to stay on one thing today. So, honestly, I am sorry I haven't been reading the dialogue. I'm trying to, but my brain is just not letting me focus on more than one thing at a time. Ta-ta-ta-ta! Oh, shit, we get, like, a song. This is my friend. Did I save? Now I did. I love Victini. Victini is my favorite mythic Pokemon, I think. I really, really adore Victini. Let's go. We're so back. Apple Bunny. Apple Bunny boots with the fur. We're so back. Yeah, I don't know what to name him. But we'll need to come up with one. Oh god, the fact that it's getting slower is messing with my brain. Wait, another thing about that artist that annoyed me too, by the way. Sorry to keep, like, shit-talking. But every time they spoke to me, sometimes they wouldn't even ask how I was. They would just be like, hey, want to see my new OCs? I'd go, sure. And then they would show me a picture. And as soon as I'd be like, oh, I've been working on stuff too, they'd go, oh, sorry, gotta go. I was just like, all right, man. Whatever. Is Hippity a good name? It's a good name. I don't know if it's the name I want though. This music is going to give me a gosh dang freaking anxiety attack. I do not like it. Damn, not even one shake. Me looking down at the penis of the guy in the other stall. Can you use the Premier Ball because he's epic? All right, I'll throw that next. Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp is good. My heart's telling me I want just like a regular, like a name you would give your pet. Cosmic Crisp. Oh, that wouldn't fit though, would it? Isn't it like 10 spaces? Ooh, okay, this is kind of scary. Name him David. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where my heart's at with this one, honestly. Mochi. Sonny, I'm going to actually freaking kill you. Maybe I needed to get more Pokeballs, perhaps. I assume being level 15 and also an event Pokemon, his catch rate would be a bit more lenient. But perhaps no. I do think Honey Crisp is quite good. Alright, you're dead. No, you're not actually. I might see if the next person I send out can do a little bit of damage before we continue on. Wait, hold. No, we were so close. Oh. Alright. Rest in peace, Cadbury. Gribby, Mr. Mo. Let's get Persephone out and let's use a grass move because it won't be very effective. Let's use Mega Drain. I thought Hippity because he seems like a hippity hoppity very guy. Oh no, I see where your head's at. I definitely see where your head's at with that one. I'm trying to think how fun will it be to say this name for the rest of the series, you know? Like Mr. Mo, very fun to say, very funny. Gribby, incredibly fun to say. It's got like all my favorite sounds in one collection of sounds. Brayburn, like the apple and burns. Brayburn. No. Whereas like I think Honey Crisp, right? It's like, oh, Honey Crisp. If you kind of like loosen your jaw up, like you do a lazy jaw, it's kind of fun. Their name is Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp. There's honestly a chance he beats us before we catch him. I know if I used an Ultra Ball, we'd get him in one go. I like Pokeballs, you know? Hold. Hold! Yes! Honeycrisp is 2 apples tall. Let's freaking go. When you try to stealth donate on Coffee, but linking email not only added me, but also connected to my defunct Twitter account. Anyways, happy belated birthday. Wait, what the hell? I'm gonna kill you. I don't know if I'm more mad that you gave me money or the fact that you gave me specifically $69. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. I do very much appreciate it. But you did not have to do that. But thank you. Perhaps that can go into the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Fund. All right, Victini. What do we name him? Gooby, cashback. So I don't know, maybe we can start Kirby soon. Maybe like next week. Because that's the thing, I have the original game. I just need like the $20 DLC, essentially, for the Switch 2 version. Crispin, ooh, Crispin's pretty good. But it also has a bit of a frat vibe to me. Are we not attached to Honey Crisp? I don't know. I don't know if I am, honestly. Sunny, you are on thin ice. I love Victini. So cute. Crispy. Crispy's good. Wait, Crispy's good. I won't lie, I kind of like honey, but spelt like Hunnie, you know? Kind of has the vibe of like the like Genki ass like girly girl that would be in like a 90s anime. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's like a pervy magical girl anime that's called like Honey something. All right, so on. We got Crispy, Honey Crisp, Honey, me and the honey. Wait. I kind of like it. I don't know. How do we feel? How does everyone else feel about that? Are you thinking of Cutie Honey? Yes, I think. Isn't there a not safe for work puzzle game called Honey Pop? There is, but it's with. Is it spelt like that? Hold on. Is it spelt like that? Because I thought it was like. Hold on. It's with one N, but yes. Unironically, I've known a couple people who are like mad truthers for that game. I've never played it myself, though. But maybe it's got the sauce, man. Who knows? Wait, guys. Hold on. I'm white. It's actually a very competent puzzle. That's what I've heard, is that it's genuinely like really good. Wait, Sugar Crisp is also good. But I'm trying to think. So yeah, it was Honey Crisp. What was I just thinking of? So okay. So listen. I know the whole stream. I was like, I don't want to be a white person and name my freaking Pokemon after a Japanese food. But on the topic of honey, Hachimi is kind of a really cute name for Victini, is it not? Isn't Hachimi like kind of really cute for Victini though? How do we feel about it? Do it, white girl. I kind of like Hachimi. Do it? All right. We'll do Hachimi. They're calling her the whitest woman. Hachimi, hot dogs and bologna. Isn't Victini based on those Japanese appy slices? Yeah, that's why Sunny started with Honey Crisp, which is my favorite apple, fun fact. Because it's the best apple, like definitively. Sunny, it was you, right, that said Honey Crisp? Honey Crisp is really good. Victini and Teo would be friends? Absolutely. Living with Victini means accepting Victini's cruel destiny. Someday we will test you to see if you're truly ready for that. I have taken Sunny's identity. Was Sunny the one that said Honey Crisp? Sunny said Sugar Crisp. I thought you said Honey Crisp. No. Shiny, you said Honey Crisp. You said Honey Crisp. You are all gaslighting me. I did. How dare you? You're a mother. I want to kill you. Oh wait, or did I call Shiny Sunny? You kept saying Sunny. Did I really? Dude, my brain is so fricked up. I swear to God, in my brain, I was like, say Shiny. And I was like, vocally, I heard Shiny. I think I'm having a stroke. Please help me. You called Shiny Sunny? What the hell? Oh, they're all arrested. Oh, hi, Juniper. Thanks to you, Zoe, that group was up to no good, or the group that was up to no good has been captured. Victini is a mythical Pokemon that is said to radiate energy from its body. When Pokemon or people come into contact with that energy, it fills up their bodies. They exhibit more power than usual. Wait, he's the freaking medic from TF2. That's why there's no end to the people who wanted to use Victini for their own evil ends. I'm sure the rich person who built this underground room for Victini was sincerely trying to help it, but I think shutting the poor thing up in this room was a mistake. Thanks to you, Victini has a new destiny that does not involve being used in Team Plasma's schemes. Make sure no one misuses Victini's powers and is now your duty. Also in the Unova Pokédex, Victini is assigned a special number, 0. I've heard the special number was assigned in hope that Victini's power to bring victory would be shared with the trainer who travels with its Pokédex. We cornered the crooks with our high-speed police boat. We will return to Castelia City. Please come on board, too. Thank you. I'll be right there. I can't believe that when people are led astray by Pokemon's astounding abilities and try to misuse them. But it's only when we face Pokemon with a good heart that we can make a brighter future. Victini's so not like other girls for being the Pokédex number 0. On God, on God. Are you going to heal me again? Nope. All right. Well, I can at least... Do these guys have anything new to say? You sure took care of those bad guys. Thank you very much for saving my grandchild. The smell of the ocean is so soothing. Okay, man. Too many people use Pokemon for bad deeds. So true. If I had known this island secret earlier, I would have... What? No, nothing. Just talking to myself. You stay away from my son, you freak. Yeah, I love Victini a lot. Victini is one of my favorite... I'd say just one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon, I think. So let's go freaking add him to our party, bro. And with that, we went from having 1 party member today to having 4. Like, that's crazy. Anyone else remember when the Victini movie that they released twice, but with black and white version, where the only difference were which dragon Ash worked with and which Pokemon was shiny? What? Also, I don't know why everybody's names changed color like literally 10 minutes ago, and they're way brighter now. And it's really messing with my brain. Like, Echo and Sunny were both like, well, Echo was like a dark green, Sunny was like an olive green, and now Echo is like a mint green, and Sunny is like a radioactive green. It's kind of scary. I swear to God, if I said shiny instead of sunny, though, I'm gonna cry because I swear I said sunny out loud. Oh, Confusion, Incinerate, Quick Attack, and Endure. Honestly, I am so fine with that. All right, and with that, Blavid is now officially gone forever. It might be your migraine. It's not. I know it's not. Though that is very convincing. Oh my God, you're so cute. Alert to sounds. All right, Victory Star. Boost the accuracy of all of its allies and itself. Hold up. No. Hold on. Does that mean my entire party? Or does that mean like in a double battle? Because if that's just like my whole party has better accuracy now, that's so sick. Anyway, attack and special attack. Oh, his attack is actually a bit higher. I did not expect that. His speed's really good. I love him. I love Victor. I love my axe. This is so badass. Lamau, could hear me out. What if he also had Rock Smash though? Let's go, everybody! Rock Smash for everybody, dude. Yeah, I ain't ever using Endure. It means like in double and triple battles, I imagine. Oh yeah, triple battles did exist in this region, huh? That was like one of the one-time gimmicks they did. How about Grass Knot? Do I have anyone who can even learn this? Whoops. I'm Minty because I set my color to Minty. Okay, you know what? I think... Has that always been your color? I think you're right. I think it is the migraine. Because, no, I think that has always been your color, and I'm just, like, losing my mind. Cadbury could learn it, and Hachibi could learn it. Okay. If you don't set a chat color, it sets to a random one. Yeah, I know that much. Alright, sick. Well, hey, with that... Wow, we're actually right now at exactly 4 hours. Oh, sorry, that's the recording, not for the stream, so it's more for y'all. But, I think we're going to do that for today. I'm going to go ahead and save state just in case the code messes anything up. The websites aren't giving me details. I can only assume only in double and triple rotation. That's still pretty fun, though. Anyway, that was going to be it for stream today. So, there we go. What was it? Tomorrow will be Super Sundays, so we're going to be playing some... sorry, I saw the word Final Fantasy. I was looking to see if anyone was live right now. I could, raid into. Kirby's Dream Course. We're playing Kirby's Dream Course tomorrow. I'll try to find time to finish Final Fantasy X. Like I said, and it sucks to say, Xenosaga has been so fun. Just because of how I was treating my computer last time, I am scared to stream it again. But, thanks to Watt's donation and for being an epic friend. I might go ahead and cop the, DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. If that's the case, we'll be starting that next week. But I think I kind of want to, like, downsize how streams are going, or like my stream schedule, especially since I don't know how frequently I'll be able to stream with class going on, and kind of trying to prioritize class over everything because I want to graduate soon. I'd like to just stick to like 2 games, and then we'll have like Super Sundays as its own thing. And if that's the case, then we'll probably just have Pokemon White, and then Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and then Super Sundays as our like ongoing series. And I'll try to find a time to do extra streams to finish off Final Fantasy X. I think we have 2 or 3 streams left, but again, we'll see how I feel. But yes, get a good rest. I wish you very migraine over soon. Thank you. Thank you. I'll need to run up to the store. More than anything, apart from Kirby, I will probably be using that money to get my meds so that my brain gets back into equilibrium. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's been a fun stream. Pokemon White has been a treat so far, so I'm excited to play more, but it won't be until next week, probably. But yes, thanks for stopping by, though, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.